And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023, Round 3, Game 3. That's a lot of threes. My name is Guerric. That's Lily.
Hi.
Our players today are It's Rudimentary,
Hello, hello.
Jazmorow,
Hello.
Treefense,
Hello.
Evelyn,
Hello.
and eNamorD.
Don't worry. Guerric doesn't exist. He can't hurt you.
It's true. Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, even though I don't exist. And anyway, good luck. Have fun. I'll let you get started. All right.
Guerric 3 times. You actually just start imagining a voice in your head that knows all the rules to root.
Yeah.
I like that. But then how am I touching
We should
you?
not get-
Neither of us exist.
Ah, there it is.
We want this to be a short game, so let's have a quick 30-minute conversation about what map everyone wants.
Okay. Can we make up a new map and then choose that?
Yeah, we're gonna play with
Splice the maps together.
by Lord of the Board. So if someone has that in their saved object, we'll just spawn that in.
Or just everyone get out their draw tool. We'll do little circles. We all do it as a group.
We can each do a part of the map.
I
Perfect.
think
Woo!
we're deviating too much here. We just got to roll the dice.
Oh my god, where's our D10?
For reference, they asked me to roll them a d10 before the stream to determine the winner of the game. Was that?
Who won?
I think it was Jazmorow.
Ah.
Garrett got rid of it. This is so sad.
No, it's
Jam Man, thank you so much for the 4 months. And I'm just gonna stop talking now.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Oh my gosh. Here's the freaking die. Take it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
oh my
So,
gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is a D8.
And this is 7.
Oh no, that is a D10.
All right, Mountain is just.
No.
Oh my god, it's winter map.
Again.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to delete that. They're gonna. I trusted them to leave it on the side table.
So maybe
You shouldn't have trusted them.
No, I shouldn't have.
Let me stare.
That was your first mistake.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
I thought I was gonna snap pick moles, but judging by
Keepers.
yeah, I think I want to redeem myself by picking badgers.
Yeah!
This is a case where you could set up on 8, 9.
Set up 8, 9.
You've got your easy triple mouse or backup triple mouse.
Please.
And feel like I'm making a mistake.
You're not making a mistake. I believe in you.
Don't make me pick moles again.
You don't have to pick it.
All birds.
Alright.
I'm kind of hoping round 3 is where all of the underperforming factions really come out strong. We start with Corvids, Cats, let's just keep going.
I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna start from here and go clockwise.
Yeah.
Love this vocalization of runes. Don't love putting it on the 8. That's okay.
Alright, 8. Choose 2 clearings.
So this is a little bit of an interesting pick because Badgers struggle on winter map, despite conventional wisdom, or logic. You should be. You think to yourself they should do well on this map, and then they never do. Additionally, this is 5-player.
But not a lot of naturally aggressive factions.
It's true, and we might get Vagabond chosen, which makes it more of a 4-player game.
And put
Not because Vagabond's not a competitive faction, just because they don't have board presence.
let's see.
I would assume you want to do one in 3, 7, 12,
What's in
12, 7, 2, and then the big forest on top.
one of each, it looks like.
Yeah, probably.
Well, two statues.
Do we have 3 left in the bag? 4 in the bag.
One of the
So
other.
yeah, one here, one here, one here, and then take your pick.
Yeah, I would say just surround the mouse clearing first.
I will do
We do know there are 2 statues left in the bag, 1 tablet and 1 jewelry.
yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I appreciate eNamorD
That is
vocalized where they were going to go, and then It's Rudimentary kept their hand to just direct it a little bit. It was kind of adorable. Teamwork.
Teamwork. All right, that does leave moles as the most conventionally powerful faction in this draft.
And Evelyn feels the need to play it. She has won with moles before, I want to say.
Yes, but she felt dirty.
Yes, she did. But who doesn't feel dirty winning with moles? That's not fair. True. I don't know.
Not taking either 6 or 5, notably. Signaling we maybe need the mouse clearing for sway purposes.
Potentially. Spreading out does give you a better chance if someone decides to go on the offensive to have more opportunities to sway.
Yeah.
Actually, no. We'll change that.
I do prefer going in 7 and 6 over 12 just because badgers do indicate they want to go there.
I think badgers are after you in turn order, but I agree that the mole
But you don't have to waste your turn moving out of it.
Yeah, the mole in 12 is more likely to be eaten.
Go ahead, Treefense.
So might as well make it 1 mole instead of 2 moles.
Exactly.
Well, I apparently only do one thing in this tournament, which is pick a vagabond. So
Let's go, Treefense!
direct response to just always playing red factions in real life, because my friends, my normal play group, only like weird factions, and I always feel like I have to fill out the board.
This is especially funny because Treefense in
Very close.
his recent emails to me actually was like,
I felt like
I'm the guy who always picks Vagabond.
I would,
Wanted to keep up that ability. Although, I can't really tell that he picked Vagabond.
Good point.
for the third time this tournament, let's do the thing.
Let me fix my map angle.
That's fine.
There we are.
I was just trying to be helpful.
You were helpful.
Going to make
Was I?
my-
Was I really?
Permission to scale. Garric, can you please increase the size of the vagabond meeple?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 moment.
This time it's actually for me because it's the same color as the map.
Is that large enough, or would you like larger?
That works for me, thank you.
I mean,
So-
it should take up the whole clearing.
Where's that D10? There it is.
Oh, he's angry now, everyone. We've made him
No.
angry. I'm gonna hang out in this forest.
They lost their D10 privileges.
2 7-12 and 3 7-12s are different forests. This is the one map where river does disconnect the forests.
Lake map also does it.
Well,
But
yeah.
nobody ever likes it when I point that out.
Set up by the mod.
Lake map is where a lake disconnects the forest, not a river.
The lake is the river by official rules.
Shush. Shush, 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 shush.
Yeah, that's me. Jazz, you're next.
Okie dokie. Similarly to last game.
See,
I've
there
never
where he
played
gets it.
any
Lakes are lakes.
But
Okay.
Yes, buddy, go.
from what I've heard, Corvids and Lizards are
Rivers.
quite hard to win as. And I've been staring at an otter for the last week, so I'm gonna pick Riverfolk.
Ooh.
Big river. All right.
No, I lost my setup thing. Ah, here it is.
Lake folk.
4 warriors and 3 in my payments.
Riverfolk tend to do better at 5 players because you're more likely to have any given player purchasing at any given time. Winter map is, of course, a good map for Riverfolk.
Alright, you can have a moment to look at it while I set up.
Okay, some nice bird cards.
Ooh, Bunny Dom.
Fun.
Lizard.
I will accept that was a terrible lizard hand. But I will be disappointed if lizards are not chosen. But I accept. But
Do
I
you
actually
accept?
don't. No, I don't accept.
Alright.
It's rudimentary. A lot of writing on you right now.
The
Yeah.
side of this is the field that takes them away.
Yes. Forgot about that. Alright. 4 warriors among the clearings in the river.
J-Man, I think there are all sorts of ways you could go about doing that. I think going back to what they were in like the early print and plays where they draw a card after crafting or whatever it was is pretty cool.
2 and 11.
Ooh, we're splitting them up. Maybe.
And 2 and 6.
Ah, that
Splitting
was
up.
6 now.
And then I set a price for each service.
You don't see the split up very often.
Hand card can be 1. Riverboats.
1? Really?
Also 1.
Well, the only person going before you change your service prices is it's rudimentary.
And
I mean, that for me is a very big incentive for lizards to actually be lizards.
rudimentary, your turn.
That it is.
Starting with 4 cards in hand, turn 1 is.
At a cost of only 1 warrior, right?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But in the long term, you have the worst turn order for purchasing from otters.
That's true.
Which makes me really tempted.
Do it.
Go lizards.
Do it.
Buy.
Do it.
Start with 4 cards. Really set.
Be my hero.
nicely. But then I could also go crows. Turn 1. Extort for 2 extra cards at the start of the game.
Also fair.
Dang, why?
Oh my gosh, you could buy one and then extort 2 cards and get 3 cards right off the bat.
You could have a crazy start.
That's an insane start.
Lots of good options. Do people have a preference?
Let's look at the quests.
Lizards.
Tease. T-Fox tease.
Just to make Lily happy, lizards.
Yeah, Lily's definitely yelling lizards right now.
Okay, well, I will appease the Lily. Go with it.
Okay. I think there's
I'm happy still.
I think there's arguments for either faction.
But I'm really happy. That's a great argument.
If lizards play their cards correctly, they absolutely can be annoying to moles and badgers, but it could also be a lot of work.
Probably.
And low key, just having the ability to move and fight people as corvids could be better.
These 2.
Yeah.
It could be.
And again,
We will start.
the fact that corvids could have stolen a card from moles and from riverfolk here, pretty nice. I gotta say.
It is pretty nice, but also
My
lizards.
key binds for this. We'll do it later.
And I love that double.
Go ahead and put.
This is hilarious. We're setting up in 5 and 6.
Yeah.
No guy here.
We're going for we need a name for this. The 2 northern
Going for
strip
that
clearings.
hallway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just happy right now.
Not that I think you're wrong, but you did have more options than just those 2, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Oh, 10 is also an
Ot-
option.
Otters
Yeah,
don't
10 was an
have
option.
Just
otters
have.
Yeah, I don't
don't
know.
have
Yeah.
all land.
But those.
All of these are off limits, and then all of these are off limits.
Mhm.
So it would have been 10, 1, 5. And I like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, 5's the best pick there by far.
Again, I wasn't saying you picked wrong or anything like that.
I just lost the game in setup right there. Guess you guys don't have to hit me all game because I messed up my setup.
Yeah!
And now, oh well.
Better luck next time.
I think that is my setup. So
Did we?
everyone can discard down.
Did we choose a soul outcast? Okay, I guess we're
And then
choosing
we'll-
Bunny.
Yeah. Which matches our starting garden, so we potentially want to.
Are you planning on buying cards from me? And if so,
Um,
what are they?
I want that Buddy Tom.
buy some bird cards. No, I think I will buy. I can only buy 1, and I think it does make sense for me to go ahead and buy that Dom right out the bat. So
Yep.
if you want to
Well,
keep
not
it,
to
or if you
start
want me to
now.
not have a dominance card, that's your choice.
I will say, turn 1 Coinscraft would be hilarious
Well.
right here.
Oh, we're not discarding it, right? We're putting it back into the deck.
Into the deck.
That's correct.
Okay, in that case, I will get rid of it.
Oh,
I thought I would be discarding it. In which
Ouch.
case, you could just get it anyway.
Alright, otters have.
Starting to 3.
Otters have declared war.
Yeah, otters declaring war on historically the faction that
Well, you discard 2.
Loves them.
loves them the most. Like lizards are your best customer.
Yeah.
Second, even before cats.
I mean, honestly, a part of me would buy the bird cards just to remove them from Badger's possibilities and just to start killing my own people.
Yeah, I do think conspiracies are going to be pretty important to your game here as lizards, either to
For a
deny.
cost of 1, a bird card is worth it.
Yeah, and you want to either deny moles sway clearings or you want to again make badgers life difficult.
starting, so we'll just keep it where it was.
Oh, they didn't choose that,
Funny.
but they're going to delete
Okay.
it.
Since I didn't verbalize
What?
that.
Oh,
We did not choose our outcast, but we kept it at Buddy because it was there already, and they were like, "That's fine."
got it.
Yeah, I think I'd also buy
I'm
over the
gonna hit
morrow.
some.
I agree. I'd also buy your eNamorD.
Yes, you may. Look at that. And that is me.
So,
Good luck, everyone.
who's hitting moles before their turn?
No. If that was otters, I'd definitely say no.
I won't be hitting moles, but I will buy cards.
Okay, I was making sure we were buying.
I think I will go ahead and we'll take that false orders off your hand.
Okay, staying suited.
False Orders is a really powerful card that can really hurt you, so it's good to get it out of circulation.
Mhm.
Additionally,
and I mean, we do have a foothold in 6 as well, so
right.
It does become
So the suit's also good for us.
to do, which means I can do some stuff in bunny clearings if I wanted to. But I don't think I do.
not much happening in buddy clearings right now.
If we had one more acolyte, we could convert crusade, but
Daylight. So
only 2 is slightly shy of.
reveal my hand.
Unless we wanted to crusade from 5 into
Show me the
6.
hand. Show me the hand.
I'm getting there.
Recruit Finn Fox.
Propaganda Bureau. Hey, look, there's coins.
Yeah, there's the coins. So we might see a coins craft this turn. Or a swap meet craft this turn. Swap meet's also very good for lizards.
Mhm.
And we saw it to great effect earlier today.
Yeah.
Well,
Get in the way of badgers.
I-
Just get in badger's path. You know they're going to battle, so you might as well encourage them to battle you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be similar to something like the Eerie, where you can throw your warriors out in Eerie clearings, or rat clearings, and just know that they're going to need
Die.
battles or
And
need to get rid of you.
Turn 1 coins craft.
Yes.
I
Yes,
could.
yes.
That would be real funky.
it. It'll be fantastic. You draw 2 cards anyway. Alright, I'm done.
I don't think it's worth it.
Boo. I think if you're not scoring, doing the coins to supplement is not.
I'll leave some coins for the rest of you to craft.
I think the fact that we're drawing 2 cards means we should do it.
We should at least craft swap meet. If
Almost
not,
certainly, yes.
Yeah, we should definitely craft something.
we should craft something. But like, if we're already gonna discard and we didn't score turn 1, I very much advocate for it.
And the other benefit is that
craft.
it does get you an aid from the Vagabond.
Go ahead. We'll craft coins.
I think
We realized we were about to draw cards and realized we were gonna have to discard down. I think.
I think that's probably the play.
Points and take the coins.
Yeah. My heart is happy.
And the lizards are winning.
Get him.
We got
And
to hit
then
him,
I do
guys.
get to draw 2 cards. Perfect.
All right.
I like that one little lizard hanging out with the otters. It looks really cute.
Surely-
This box is not empty. And then I move them all to funds.
Surely you have actions for hitting the moles.
Nah.
Hmm.
I mean, the reality is that Riverfolk could do some mole policing.
Do you have warriors to buy?
I mean, technically we all do.
Except me.
DJ Think, thank you so much for the 100
It's
bits.
also for the good of the table, so don't work it into negotiations here.
Something I want to call out is that Vagabond are going next, and they do get a free quote-unquote purchase because they purchase before refreshing items, and before they've taken their turn, all of their items are refreshed. So
to draw a card.
if we have an item that Vagabond wants to buy, they will very likely buy it.
I forgot to shuffle.
Wait,
It simply won't be denied.
No, it's
do you know if we shuffled?
Yes, Guerric, did you see whether I didn't shuffle that?
the deck automatically shuffles upon hitting start game, and the fact that everybody returned cards before start game means that this is just a fluke of cosmic luck.
Oh
Alright.
my goodness.
Termination.
All right.
Cosmos has spoken.
It says
Indeed.
lizard's good.
Bay of the Bay, thank you so much for the 3 months.
You can just put card cost to 4 and then I'll never buy it from you.
And no one else will either.
I could do that.
I don't think lizards would bat an eye about spending 4 lizards on a dominance card, but that's just me.
The world hears our prayers.
Um,
Oh, I forgot. Over the Morrow cursed Pat earlier.
That's true. So now Pat knows who to blame for his loss.
I didn't look at this until now.
And warning, Morrow, Pat's pretty salty.
I'm honestly about it.
Yeah. Aaron doesn't like horrid, but you both give a speech in fundraising.
May I
Oh,
have
it's
some
the
tea,
tea.
please?
Those foxes
hey, if you-
need a lot of
yeah.
help.
I mean, yeah, all the teas, but that is 6 points.
Yeah.
The suits line up nicely. Hate to see it though.
all right, I'm going to.
Sigh.
Ooh, turn 1 and we already have that deep of a sigh. Don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I think it's a bad sign.
Commit 1 to initiate a battle.
Otters are actually a
Battle?
tough faction. Like,
I can't see the clearing number of this place, but here. What number's that?
And-
Can you see it now?
Nope.
Then
12.
you probably need to leave and join again. It's 12.
It's the only number missing, so I can just remember that.
That's very
Why does that happen so often? We're just 12 disappears.
Against
it's just
moles.
desync issues. It's probably the last one to spawn or something.
Yeah, I see.
Do you ambush?
I don't.
Okay.
I like small policing.
Wouldn't be worth spending the
I'm
card.
glad somebody's doing it. Yeah, it was odd.
TTS can only count to 11.
It's annoying. I'm sure they'll catch it at some point soon.
No, I have.
I think I'm actually gonna leave and come back. Hang on.
We missed a question.
One last. I want
It was how would you rate the factions by difficulty?
to draw another card.
That's a big question.
It's a very big question.
But like, up there at the top, it's
Set my service costs.
keepers, cats,
Cats.
lizards,
Riverfolk.
riverfolk, yeah.
Vagabond and Despot Infamy.
Yeah, vagabond and despot infamy.
It's to 2.
It's where at the bottom it's like vagabond with normal infamy, wooden alliance.
Corvids.
All right.
Corvids are like probably in the middle.
Corvids are easy to play, but difficult to win with because they're so easy to read.
Right, but the question is like,
You know,
rank factions by difficulty. I'm assuming that's sort of a conflation of
It's
strategic and gameplay.
This one to draw.
Oh no.
Oh, we didn't purchase.
Don't have
did
to
not
worry about
purchase.
inventory space.
We just zoomed for that
Zoom for the ruin.
ruin.
I will spend my boot.
A zoom in.
Head,
No.
north up to 11.
Hello.
Hello. We're just hanging out. We're cool.
I will say it's very interesting how nobody's really concerned about the keepers.
Yeah.
And their starting position is a very strong, in my opinion.
The otters. Here you go.
Thank you.
What do we give the otters?
I guess that immediately goes face up. I don't know why I put a face down.
Yeah!
Bird ambush.
I get a point for aiding the
Thank
otters.
you.
Hey, Johnny Spud, thanks for the 8 months.
I'll go to
Hype trade!
one card. And that's my turn.
It's too fun to not like scream.
Interesting.
So if the duchy's set up specifically to get that mouse clearing, they don't have that mouse
I
clearing
will buy
anymore.
from the otters.
Yeah, no, they don't. No, they don't.
That's right, you will. What are you buying?
The bird dominance.
Thinking that bird ambush. Frankly.
Okay, I'm a little sad to see the bird ambush go. Because I honestly would have loved to see a turn 1
Okay, guys,
noble
we
sway.
No longer ever buy from the otter.
I think it would have been hilarious.
I've done it.
Look at this. I have 0 points. I do not think.
It has its own pitfalls.
That's fair.
They're going
We
into
are
turn
going
2 with
to-
4 additional actions every single turn.
I have a feeling otters are going to get overfed this game.
We're gonna take 1 action.
That's fair.
Move into clearing 12.
From what I remember about these
The
players, they
second
all seem
action is
very
going to be to recruit 1 at the
fun.
burrow. And then
Okay, so we did have to move.
Yeah. It's only one recruit.
to sway a minister, we're going to reveal these 3 cards.
Ooh, that is a rainbow.
Or a swaying brigadier.
And those are some good items I want to point out. A
Those
tea,
are.
crossbow bag.
Unfortunately, both mouse, which might be difficult to stay in if keepers go on the trajectory that we are assuming they will go on.
Moving to evening, we will return these to hand. No crafting, draw 1 card, and end turn.
All right, my turn. I can encamp once per clearing.
Doing the figure jewelry and the jewelry tablet, which leaves the tablet figure on our board.
Yep. One there. Take these guys back.
Feels like figure jewelry would have been the better one to leave for later, since figures and jewelry are the ones that are going to be farther away.
Maybe we did that in an assumption of decamping it later to put it up in 12.
No craft.
Sure. I think you should do your best to plan for not decamping.
That's fair.
Let's see.
So we can move 2 up to 12 from 8, recover the tablet, and
I feel like it's
delve for the tablet and recover the tablet.
gonna do policing this game.
Oh no, 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 no! You could have done it for free!
Yeah, the moles need the
What are you
hit.
talking about?
If you left 1 warrior in 8, you could have recovered the tablet.
We still rule 8. We have a building there.
If we delve for the tablet in 8,
Got it.
we could recover it without having to move.
But I did
We could delve and recover safely this turn period.
I think we want to police, though.
I mean,
That's fair, but I'm greedy.
Okay.
You have to
But-
use it at some point.
what's the alternative? We don't hit you?
No, I'm mostly just pointing out that
This is not
with
a good turn
likely
to.
no badgers and a undefended.
I do think this is a little risky.
That's up to you.
It's for the good of the table, right?
Okay.
This is a little risky right now.
For the good
Honestly,
of the
this
table.
feels like I'm policing badgers.
It kind of does.
So it sounds like a win-win to everyone else.
Yeah.
It kind of is.
Moles police each other.
I mean, if I
Everyone's
do
cool.
this, because this is the only this is the only mole I can reach. So, otters.
No, it's fair. I'm more just thinking it's costly to you, and you're policing 3 people forward. Like, you could definitely leave this to the otters or to the vagabond. I mean, but it's up to you.
I don't disagree with Evelyn's
Well, you
argument.
make an interesting point.
Well, I don't.
If you weren't moving in here, I was going to offer lizards, maybe a possible deal, an acolyte if you decide to hit the mole somehow.
I can't really do anything. Like even like if it's mouse, I use all my acolytes to
Wait, isn't
convert
it?
that one guy, and that's it.
Okay, it's bunny right now, but it's going to turn into mouse.
Yeah,
And then
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
useless for you, right? If it somehow becomes bunny, you could just send 1 warrior over to smack the moles.
Yeah. If it stays bunny, that'd be something I'd be open to.
Okay, I think.
She has the ambush, right? So
Yeah.
that's gonna be there till the end of the game. So someone just has to tank those hits.
That's what I was going to get at. Someone needs to eat that ambush at some point.
So that start getting you moving.
We
But
can't let moles be unpoliced just because they have an ambush.
Otters.
Well, I do agree with that. I just don't know if keepers are in the position to take
Yeah.
it this early.
Clearing.
It'd be rough.
I know losing 3 keepers in turn 1 can be very, very difficult to come back from.
Yeah.
And when you're in such a strong position to just
All right.
Yep.
be
Well, this is
greedy,
gonna hurt for me, but I'll do it.
I think it might be
So that
better
was my
to at
move.
least have a setup
I'm
turn.
going to battle moles in 12. Ambush.
I think I should.
I would agree.
Yeah. All right, let's discard properly.
Oh.
Yep. And it trades.
If
Bloody.
There was a chance that was a something 0.
And then
But even still, we can't delve because we don't rule.
No, I don't think we should delve anyway. We couldn't recover it.
No, I agree.
my last action,
I think it just hurts to see that we could have done a 3 delve recover safely on turn 1 and we didn't. It's just my opinion.
I know. I just don't feel strongly about delving turn 1. Even if you can do it safely,
all right, evening, live off the land. Nope. Gather retinue.
we're getting our 3rd way station because we lost all our warriors from 12 because that was our in camp our next turn.
Makes sense. Love
Very nice.
that.
Let me decide if this is the way I want it.
Solid hand.
Hard to argue against that as a baseline.
It is very difficult to argue against that as a baseline.
Yeah, I'll keep it this way. And then I draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Okay. So I can choose to buy. It's what at 3, 2, 2. I will pass. It is going to go to
Mouse hack house.
normal mouse. Ambush into
Crusade that way station.
the coins. And I will not be doing any conspiracies.
We couldn't actually do it, you know.
Into daylight.
Oh, right, we can't move.
I will build a build into this box clearing. Perfect. I will score 2 points.
We like foxes.
Box.
There's just the lead. Get him.
Score 2 points. For
Double score turn 2.
A little sad to see swap meet go, but we're
Very-
establishing a strong scoring tempo, which
Yeah.
is good.
Very aggressive.
And we couldn't craft this turn anyway, so
Mhm.
nothing to craft in mouse. So draw my 3 cards.
And we're drawing 3 cards, so we're still discarding down, even though we've spent the 2.
yeah. Good turn, honestly.
Well,
Do-do-do-do-do.
the villagers playing the dominance, very little, considering they're doing a spread.
Yeah, we're not seeing them go tall in any one suit. I don't think it would be in their best interest to do that anyway,
Funds.
because they'd have to try taking a river clearing, most likely.
Yeah.
Which means river folk, worst case scenario, can do something about it pretty easily. Likewise, Badgers are a very dynamic recruiting faction. If they ever need to just outrule you, or throw a ton of battles at you, they can set up to do it. But I agree that they're on a perfectly fine scoring pace right now. I'm not seeing a strong need for a dominance this game.
I concur.
Do you concur?
All right, I'm going
No.
to give
Anyway.
back
Oh,
this lizard
giving back the lone lizard.
to recruit one in 12.
Okay.
Interesting.
What are we gonna do?
I'm going to spend 2 mole
Spending a lot of these funds.
trade post in 2.
I don't love burning through so many funds so quickly.
I'm wondering if we think having the 2
Guy there.
otters in 12 allows us to safely move the one from 2 to 12.
Maybe.
Then I will
Don't forget your points for
spend-
that.
Oh yes, thank you.
Hold up. Who was that said that?
That's not Waterman's Law. That's the rules.
Was that indeed?
Was
I
that
think it was-
Treefense?
It
I think it was Waterman.
Here you go. You can have this.
It's not Waterman's Law.
That's not Waterman's Law. That's
A rules mistake. You can't. If you catch a rules mistake, you have to say it.
yeah.
I will happily accept this plaque if Jazmorow wins.
Then I will.
I love the so far lack of concern about the lizards.
There's not a lot of concern about anybody right now.
Spend
That's
one
true.
more to
A lot of recruiting.
this guy here.
That's a lot of burnt funds.
We burnt one of our own this time.
That is the plan. Yes. Yes, I will first. Commit this fund to craft
Das Boot! Sorry, required.
woodland runners.
It was the only possible craft, so I felt
Yeah.
totally calm yelling
Now I
it.
could export,
Oh no.
but that would be stupid, so I'm not going to.
Okay. Giving me a heart attack there.
You could be the one player who's won Otter's game and having exported.
Thought we were about to see an Otter's turn where they burn all their funds and then export.
Might
Maybe
make
next
some amount of sense. I don't know.
Maybe next time.
You are hard spending a lot of otters on recruitment.
I am, but I'm trusting you guys will be generous.
If you export, I promise I'll buy.
Look, I'm policing in the hope that you will buy. All right, I committed one to move, and then
Yep.
I will commit my last one to battle there. And
All right.
ambush.
The
Nope.
fear of moles
Crossing my
is...
fingers for that 1/1.
I do like this.
Ooh.
Oh,
It gets us a point. It polices moles in a good way.
Yeah. I'm doing a decent job of removing otters and badgers. That's not really what I want to be doing, but hey.
Stifle?
The Stifle.
A stifle.
I sure hope you'll buy from me, because I do not have a lot. And then I keep my service costs the same, I think? Yes.
Okay.
All right. Hey y'all, y'all want to hear some crazy sentence? Jazz, I'll buy riverboats from you.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's what we like to see.
You take
All right.
your own.
I
you take
commit
your
my
own.
own guys, right? Yeah.
I'll refresh 3.
No,
What?
no, no. You don't just place
Yes, I do.
Riverfolk
Up to 12.
funds. You also exhaust items.
Treating the river as
Uh-oh.
Wait, how many did you have exhausted at the start?
3: boot, torch, crossbow.
And that was including buying the riverfolk?
I'll leave the sword.
And the bag.
So you would have had to exhaust your bag and your sword?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
you have to
one per?
exhaust too.
Mm-hmm.
That's frustrating. So I had 3 exhausted. I'd have to exhaust 2 to go up to 5, so I have to leave 2 still unexhausted. That's fine. I'll exhaust the crossbow. I don't plan to kill anybody this turn.
Wait, but
No.
it was already. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Refresh the back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're right. It's
No. You'd exhaust everything, and then you pick 3 things to unexhaust.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
it
go
does,
from the
doesn't
start
it?
of
Yeah.
the turn,
As
right?
long as there's 2 exhausted items, you're fine.
This is
But you
Yeah,
could
this
have
is legal,
exhausted
'cause
the
you
bag
refresh
and then
after
refreshed
you
it at
buy.
the start of the turn. Yeah.
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 You had all 5. You had all 5 exhausted, and then you refreshed 3.
Yep.
So one more thing should be exhausted, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll
you
exhaust
could
solo
exhaust the
exhaust.
crossbow.
I will exhaust the crossbow. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that does work.
More accurately, we exhausted the bag And then we refreshed
Fresh the bag.
The bag.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, yes.
It works out, even if it was a little fudge. But I'm glad they caught that early, so now
Yes.
we know for future.
I'm very glad we
Hammer!
That's the money.
That is the money. That'll grab me a point. I will use my boot.
Should exhaust your torch as well.
Boot back over to 11.
Did we get a point for the
And then I will
hammer at least? Looks like it.
the hammer to craft the hammer that's in my hand.
Okay, that ended up being a pretty good use of riverboats.
Really good use of riverboats.
Amusingly.
Very amusing.
2 points.
If you craft one more hammer, then you gotta watch out for those favors. There was nothing incorrect about that statement.
Nope.
No, absolutely nothing. My torch is
There we go.
exhausted. I used it in 12.
Good.
And then I'm back here. Don't
Um,
You know what?
Well, you
That
could
would be
aid me.
fun.
You could aid
Yeah.
me twice.
I could aid you once. Sure, that's what I heard. That's what I heard you
You
said.
could aid me twice if you wanted.
Actually, no. I'll spend my
Then you
second
get
hammer,
points.
and I will aid eNamorD.
I would
I would never have needed enamored.
aided lizards while we were in 12. Because, we're still indifferent for them. They have a coins for us, which immediately gets our card draw up to offset the aid.
That's a good point.
Granted, we have to have the right card for it, but
I will say, besides Riverfolk, I hate aiding all of these factions.
Not purchasing.
Because
I
Duchy wants cards,
personally
Lizards want
think this is
cards,
beautiful and should.
and Keepers want cards.
Yeah.
We're going to get one warrior in Birdsong.
If Lizards had one more point, my heart would be full.
And then moving to Daylight. I have to think about this for a second.
It'd be 02468. It'd be gorgeous.
yeah.
There's certain logic to be thought about here.
Probably.
So not otters, Duchy only in 2 clearings. We know they had a bunny and a mouse in their hand, as well as a fox. So, we could just recruit twice, use Brig to move down to 3 and then up to 12, and then just sway Bayer.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
No, it'd be very standard. Then we don't have to dig, we don't have to worry about putting
Makes my choice a little.
putting cardboard back on the map.
Because I don't love putting cardboard back on the map right now if we don't have to.
Yeah. We can't get out of 6 because we're trapped on all sides.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna recruit twice. And then moving to minister actions, we're going to
I'm
move
psychic.
these 2 moles out of 7 into 3.
I knew it. What am I thinking about right now?
Move 1 mole out of
You never think of anything.
into 8.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense too.
And we are going to sway
Alright, stop. You're creeping me out.
those guards. We're going to sway the mayor for 2 points. Okay, and then
Pretty solid.
to evening.
Nice.
I turn the revealed cards to hand.
Conservative play.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be crafting.
Keeps our sway tempo up.
Yep. And
D-
our action tempo.
Keeps our card density up. Doesn't overcommit to the board. Nothing to complain about.
End turn.
So let me complain.
Back in just a moment.
Was not expecting moles to come right up to me.
Hi!
You got aided this card.
Oh, thank you.
Fun. Yeah.
I was wondering, I felt like eNamorD had 2 little cards.
You enjoy that.
Those look like normal size cards to me.
Too few cards.
I understand. I was confused.
Okay.
So I see. it's very difficult to plan a keeper's turn without knowing the cards in their hand.
Yeah.
Because you just don't know how many recruits they have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
I can do infinite number of possibilities, but without knowing... Their hand could be all bunnies for all I know.
Our turn is basically completely dependent upon what cards we have in hand and how many of them we're willing to commit to recruits. If we don't want to commit them to recruits, like, we could basically just take an off turn where we just focus on adding cards to the retinue and drawing cards.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. In camp.
Okay.
It's not where we wanted the in-camp, but this is what happens for getting wiped out of 12.
What a mess.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was just thinking.
A single end camp.
Well, that's fair.
I'm going to recruit twice.
Okay, so we spend 2 foxes?
1, 2.
Oh.
What is happening? 1, 2.
There we go. Okay, a fox and a mouse.
That's the second sword card accounted for, right? Because there's the other one.
Decamp.
There's only one more sword.
Only one more sword card out there.
All right. Daylight actions, crafting. I decline to craft. I will act with retinue.
Lizard's the one who has Propaganda Bureau, or had Propaganda Bureau, last I checked.
I think this would be a good time to get this jewelry done with. We rule 11. We can move one warrior from 9 to 4, delve in 9, recover it. And then we don't have to worry about this jewelry away station for a while.
But what do we do with the other 3 actions that we have?
I don't know. Kill a mole or something?
Could kill them all.
You risk eating an ambush, but...
I mean, for
You'd still control it, though.
I have 2 extra moves.
No, I know you wouldn't. Never mind.
No, you wouldn't, yeah.
One move.
Yeah.
And that'll be enough.
Are we both psychic?
Battle delves.
We actually could do both the jewelry and this tablet safely.
True. Assuming, again, we don't eat an ambush in...
If we don't eat an ambush in 8, then yeah, we could do both safely.
Any ambush?
No ambush.
No ambush. Safe!
I like how you did the baseball sign, but with like the Smash Brothers voice.
Okay.
Hey, it's a 3.
Yeah, it is a 3.
Lovely.
And then
Do to 9. Do to 9.
Bond or otters.
9.
No, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily police right now. We have 2 cards in move recover, so I'd just take this chance to recover.
Agreed.
Otters are relatively low on funds. And
I don't mind Vagabond here.
Yeah, and you might push yourself to hostage.
9.
Yeah.
I'm saying 9 because I wanted a 9, and I'm saying 9 because
Let's see.
no, don't do it.
Anything to say. Do what you want.
There is a high chance that I will not roll.
Just score no points as a joke. We have purposely trained him wrong. As a joke.
Just
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Cards.
Yes. Sorry. Discard.
No, it's fine. I just want to know what's happening.
Understandably.
Alternatively, if I hit otters, I'm guaranteed to roll the clearing at the end of it.
Unless, oh yeah, they don't have an ambush.
That is
And
something that
I'm,
is visible to me.
I'm incentivized to continue to aid you, which I could be easily disincentivized to.
Or
Right.
just don't do anything.
otters can always be.
Just win by doing absolutely nothing.
But, like,
Yeah, I'm not
giving a good
very,
hit to the vagabond is kind
not
of.
very rich right now.
Come on.
Third counter, I am the ranger and I can just fix my stuff. Yeah, at most you're gonna deal me 2 hits. I could just fix it and get on with my day.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but going hostile early is still valuable, especially in
That's an explore.
especially in a big old 5-player
Okay.
game.
I
Sure
don't
And
does
it
want
put
to
a
forces
lot of-
you to use
Four.
your torch, which stops you
Greed.
from maybe.
Yeah,
It sure
it
does,
slows
and-
down the
My
My
explore.
argument's always
Up on
greed,
the board
though.
for me if we go hostile early.
That and put a little blanket on
I'm
it.
hitting
No
otters.
less stopping.
I just really like not having to worry about this jewelry anymore because
Not this time.
these 3 can all be reached
Thanks for
from the same clearing. 12.
Pulls a surprise ambush.
Now that is a that is a roll.
That is still a roll. Oh man,
Okay.
I was not expecting that. Which means I cannot delve.
Well, I didn't want you to anywhere there, so anyway
And I have
there, so
2.
good. The game decided.
Oh my
Sad
God.
because you still rule, just no keeper warrior.
Yeah, exactly.
Badgers are just getting bled.
Badgers are policing themselves, honestly.
Let's see.
It's important to remember they don't actually want to battle in many cases. The battle is there. The battle is mandatory when possible for a reason, and it's because you don't want
do
to.
it.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah, lizards.
Which we had to beg Josh to put that into the design. We're like, Josh, this faction has no entanglement. They never battle. Please give them entanglement. And he's like, all right, I'll make it mandatory.
Nobody needs to hit me. I'm hitting me.
Bulls have exactly 3 warriors on the board, and I'm not incentivized to put them out because they keep getting removed.
The hard part that Evelyn has to contend with, though, right now is she can't get into 3 clearings, even. She's stuck in 2.
Yeah, the fact that hitting the mole in 8 paid off because we didn't get ambushed or anything is awesome. Granted, getting ambushed would have been its own form of pseudo-policing. It's another card down. But yeah, it
Scores 4 points at turns.
It's that.
taking moles out of their 3rd clearing, A+ work.
It's rudimentary just called themselves a glass cannon, and Evelyn was like, man, the glass cannon scores 4 points a turn, and he's like, yeah, that's the cannon part.
4 points a turn if you draw the right card.
I agree with all of these statements.
Yeah, it's not wrong. And I actually don't know who's gonna take down lizards in this matchup.
They're killing each other, you don't have to worry.
Everybody else is killing each other. It's not like there's God of War, Eerie, or Lord of the Hundreds to just storm in.
Good.
There's not a
Got the retinue. Let's see.
There's not a Wooden Alliance to revolt on you.
I believe we are gathering a retinue.
We recovered, worth pointing out.
Yes, we did recover.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these, but I guess I'll toss them in anyway.
Bake Sale and Smuggler's Trail.
Bunny.
Can always use
Bunnies are the suit we don't want. It's fair.
If that was the case, I maybe would have moved one badger up to 10 and kept the 2 cards if I wasn't going to discard them.
Already? No.
I think putting them in Battle Delve is correct.
Okay.
This allows us to either
Move up to 10 and just burn them.
burn them in 10, or we could burn them in 3.
Makes sense.
I think those are the future outcome for those cards.
Oh,
And either of those are fine, because either of them are solving problems.
Juicy
Yeah.
Dominance card, but you already have 2 funds there, so I think I'll pass. So we will go to Unhated Fox.
No purchase.
I will say the Vagabond purchase, I think, did
And
dissuade other purchases, which I kind of enjoy.
Yeah.
And Vagabond got a lot out of a remote, so it worked out both ways.
I didn't think it was a good purchase, but we absolutely got the maximum value out of it.
The
so-
game proved us wrong.
Yeah.
my option.
I'm wondering if we decided to purchase riverboats thinking if it was a hammer, it was the only way to craft the other hammer.
Yeah, it actually ended up
In mouse.
like it sort of did a
We are taking over 12. 12 is ours.
it did a good job of stabilizing the weird suit distribution for us as Vagabond.
And then we will score
Okay, we are spending Prop Bureau.
for 2 points.
I do not believe we drew any bunny cards,
I'll
though,
sad
then.
to see that prop bureau go away.
We have one card in hand.
It's a fox.
Yeah, might as well recruit this guy into here.
I'm very good.
And draw these back into my hand. Go in.
J-Man, I have not watched the April design chat. Cole has been talking about the root expansion with just 4 factions for a while, so that might end up being the case.
We'll draw my 3 cards.
I'm confused, though, because didn't Underworld
Ooh.
and Riverfolk just have 2 factions?
Fun key.
Yeah.
So isn't that just like 2 expansions in together?
Well, because Underworld had 2 maps as well,
Okay.
and they also, made a deck at the same time.
Yeah.
And Riverfolk was part of the base
Base
game.
game.
Right.
Got it. And then Marauders had ad set.
Ad set,
And
hirelings,
Oh.
landmarks.
That's fair.
Funds, not payments.
Jammin, I would also make that face for that second statement.
Yeah,
Start us off.
I'd make that face even harder for that second statement.
I wasn't directly commenting on it.
I will. You don't have to say anything now. Anyway, so. Ooh, tunnels. That's the best card for Riverfolk.
None of my clearings have crafting pieces, right? That's not how it works.
No.
Yeah, tunnels cannot be used by others. You can craft it, but it doesn't do anything.
I could export it.
Yeah.
Jazmorow's love of export is making me very making me laugh.
All right.
Exporting otters through tunnels seems suspect. All right. Oh, I forgot to.
We are in a little bit of an awkward spot.
We're off the river, but we can at least move back.
Wizard's looking really good right now.
There's not really any cardboard near us for us to chase.
Yeah.
No.
We
and
could-
The nearest chasing thing is terrifying.
We could,
Yeah.
move into 12, move over to 11,
You on my follow-
go after keepers there.
unless you buy
Yeah.
it from me. Just so you know.
9 is the most juicy cardboard on the map, and it is very far away.
Keep it in mind. I don't have much to do with my little guys except recruiting or making a trade post, but I can't make a trade post.
That's
until I
true.
Recruit.
Or you move.
I mean,
I
you
thought
can
it's-
move your otters back to the river.
We could.
See, that's Waterman's Law.
That is. Evelyn. We could dividends
We could dividends.
for 2 points.
Who's gonna come after us?
Anyone?
Well, Otter.
No, moles maybe dig into you.
Yeah. Pat, the only reason I'm teasing Evelyn about that is because earlier she called reminding someone to score points at Waterman's Law, which is not Waterman's Law, and that's the only reason I want to tease her.
Yeah, Treefense called out a rules mistake, and Evelyn was like, Waterman's Law! Which it is not.
So, she gets some tease.
No, Vagabond gets teased.
Oh! I mean, moles might want to drink tea too.
Yeah, I'll move. I'll take one move to put some. Just one in 7.
How do you feel about this splitting up of?
Spend
Yeah,
2 to make a trade post.
Now tell me how you really feel.
we're just spending a lot of funds, which does not set yourself up for success going into the mid to late game.
More.
Unless people start buying from you again, which maybe they do.
That's possible. I mean, we did see a game where someone spent pretty hot in the early game and still came out on top.
Yeah, it can happen. There are actions you can take as a Riverfolk player
And then just
to set yourself up for success if you don't get purchases.
all right. Travel.
And there are things you can do that do not do that, but still work out because you get saved by purchases. And I think we're more in the latter than the former here.
Oh man, I thought for a second that Lizards would be like, you should discard that dominance.
Don't do that.
I will discard
Don't
mouse
discard the
artisans.
dominance.
I think tunnels would have been a better discard.
Yeah, partisans
And
maybe gets purchased, or you craft it yourself.
I think I'll bump
Pat, don't try to make your reality everyone's reality.
and
Hey, Magic Zamboni. It is a very interesting mix.
Oh.
What is that Fox trade post getting us? One step closer to Eerie Emigre.
Copy of Waterman's.
That's all I got.
You can get your points for your trade post.
oh, thank you.
Still not Waterman's
Still
Law.
not Waterman's Law.
I think one copy's enough.
Still not.
Let us make it bigger, but
Still not Waterman's Law.
if we could, I will refresh.
Oh, these are endless. That's hilarious. You can.
See, every time
Did you make them endless?
No, there's like 5 of them. There's not endless.
I will refresh.
I don't think telling people to take their points is really Waterman's Law, but
It is not. It is.
you probably should remember to take your point.
Yes.
Unless you don't want to win.
Coming. Let's go.
I think we just want to accumulate Waterman's Laws, though.
So I'm
We're just being goofy.
more.
Perfect.
Just want the Kyle's effigy.
Oh, they're not endless. They actually do end.
Someone tell him that Waterman's Law does have a jurisdiction. I will spend my torch to grab this runes. There's a sword.
Stabby, stabby.
Um,
Aw, my favorite ruin is not there yet.
Tuesday.
Pardon me, the boot?
Yeah. Just want
I
to
will
yell.
just meander my way down to number 9.
You gonna stab it?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. I will rest at your way station.
I would like you to stab it and then craft a tea.
Sideboard.
That's what I would like. It's my perfect turn right now.
It's bold of you to take it off the board before I've said I've attacked it.
Oh. What are you doing?
Well, I'm deciding whether or not I actually want to do that. To get it off the board, it puts me down. I don't have a T. I'm still on a refreshing 3, so it'll keep me in an item deficit. But it is a free point.
What's nice is it's
You didn't punch me in the last turn.
a point that doesn't turn you hostile. You get to eat your cake and have it too with it.
Yeah.
Also, quite tempted to not aid you this turn, circumstances being what they are.
I still wish we'd gone after the coins from lizards at some point.
Go ahead. I will battle the badgers in 9. Would you like to ambush?
No ambush.
Yeah.
Rolling just for fun.
Hooray.
Would you look at that? Perfect.
You gotta get the bad rolls out of the way, you know?
I will snag my point. Draw a card and end my turn.
No tea. No tea. Bro.
No tea. Yeah. We know one of the teas is in Evelyn's hand.
That's true.
No warriors.
Yeah, only warrior.
No
There
one
you
saw
go.
who did it, so we still like this vibe.
Hmm.
Aren't like your hand zones just like a hidden zone, but you can see through it, so you can see like the number of cards, kind of a thing.
Technically, they're a distinct type of zone
I'm debating.
that
I don't
only
think it's particularly good, but I could buy this Eerie Emigre just to prevent badgers from getting it.
accepts items or objects that are toggled to go into hands.
I see.
And then if they are accepted into the hand zone, they become hidden to other players but visible to the
Waters.
controller.
But
Huh. Big
I guess it
decision
depends
point
on
for
what's in
Molzer.
Badger's hand. I mean, they've already got 8 cards in their retinue, so it may not matter at this point, but
We're thinking about buying the Eerie Emigre to keep it away from badgers.
that's a fair
Probably a
point.
good idea to deny them.
I don't explicitly need the card in any way. In fact, I'm actually just gonna end up discarding it, I'm sure.
Yeah, if we buy it, we just dig with it, most likely. It's probably our way of digging at minimum cost. Because, yeah, what Johnny said is right. This is a big decision point moment.
Riverboats.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
was wondering if you thought it was a big decision point moment or not.
No purchases.
Oh, let's use
Yeah, because we either have to
the lizards.
commit to swaying a squire this turn and do
Well, you're not in a lyric,
effectively nothing
so
else,
I can't.
or we commit a card to get and some warriors to getting back on the map, so we can maintain our
I could move-
script and
Actually, no, I don't think you can at all.
sway a lord.
So,
Mhm.
no.
Yeah. Anyways, so I got my 1 mole in Birdsong.
Or a lot of luck,
And then
JC.
moving to Daylight, we're gonna recruit 1 more mole, and then I gotta think.
Yeah, it's that question of do we dig, and I think we probably need to. Unless the plan is to sway formal and pivot next turn, which normally is not a great way to go about things, but can work
Boring.
if you buy a card from Otters so that you have 2 cards to build with and 4 for a Lord Sway. That does work.
Dig with this Charm Offensive into 10. I'm gonna pop 1 mole up. And moving to Minister actions. Do I bring more than 1?
I think you only bring more than 1 if you need.
We're just gonna move this mole into 4. That's all my Minister actions. Turn done.
Wait, do we not swaying?
Turn.
Sway.
Not turn done.
Oh, she scared me for a second there. She had me for a moment. I got nervous.
Very
Ballsy.
spicy.
Duchess of Mudsway signaling an intent to stay small for a while. If we're staying small, I 100% would have defended this tunnel.
Alright.
Yeah, I would agree.
Moving on to evening. No bird cards. I returned my revealed cards to hand. I will not craft. I will draw.
Like, you don't need to defend it with, the full 3 that you could have moved in as part of the dig, but you
End my turn.
certainly want it to not be free.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, now I want Badgers to get 2 points or 7 points.
I can't even get to lizards, basically.
There's always next turn.
All right. I need.
hard.
Lizard's hoping they're not in the front of the pack at the end of next turn.
Avoid it. You're pushing the buck to like moles and otters, which I think you prefer,
I
right?
kind of feel like I have to, even, because I can't get to them right now, right?
I forgot how strong these were.
Not in a meaningful way.
I only gave you 1 for a reason.
I mean, I think the play here is maybe
Even
setting
if they
up
weren't strong,
to
you'd only give me 1.
get to them later.
Right.
Like
But
if you can start
is-
stretching in that direction. But
Is there
outside
anything I
of
can
that-
do to enable otters and
Buying.
I can buy. That is true.
Attack Cowboy, it would be 2 digs next turn. We only have 1 tunnel on the board, but
Have.
I get what you're saying.
It's you're building toward that
So if I buy,
because you.
Oh, Pat, you silly Canadian,
do
you.
I even have enough warriors in action?
But your principle is correct, Attack Cowboy. You want to be building toward that
This turn.
that
Steadily,
Duchess
yeah.
activation,
Very
So much
likely.
otter.
which you can't dig 3 times in a turn, just period.
Well,
So you want to
yeah, I mean, otters have been hard
Look, I'm trying to
recruiting
keep
and have
the
been
market-
punished for it.
you want to have a minimum of 1 on the board, so that you
I'm
can
trying to keep the market flowing.
dig 1 to 2
You
times
give me stuff, you get
to
stuff.
activate her.
If Francis was in this game, he'd be outraged by how much people have bought from the otter.
I don't know, man. My
And
last
everyone in the
game.
root community should be trying to keep Francis happy.
Evelyn's last game had Pat buying 13 moles.
Invisible
think-
hand to the market.
I mean, personally, from what I've seen, I think that in the current meta, otters are slightly. I don't know. I think it's fine to buy from them at least a few times.
Yeah, Jazz.
I'm still of the buy and hit
Some of
persuasion.
you or anything, but these are primarily.
I actually think
dealing with the.
we're fine to buy right now because
I might keep them for a turn or so to
I think the Otters player has been making moves that are not necessarily optimal. If they were playing the way Humberto played Otters the other day, stop buying. You know, Humberto was playing an A+ Stingy Otters, which, when you see an Otters player playing that way, that means you can't keep buying from them.
Badger.
Because they're doing fine on their own, and you're just going to supercharge them with extra purchases.
Double in camp in clearing 11.
What am I doing?
I'm glad that we did not put down the same type of way station.
Juicy.
No decamp. And then recruits.
It's a shame this is
I
not the mouse, though. Yeah.
with the Eerie Emigre. The Fox Dominance.
Oh no.
Oh
don't do
no.
I
Lock-
have no other Fox.
that. Lock it up in your retinue. Make it go away forever.
Make it go
I
away.
mean, low-key, if you're looking to police lizards.
Like, I'm gonna probably try to make my way up there as well. I don't know. But also moles are within reach, and I can probably hit them.
This is looking pretty good for lizards, I want to point out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
We know where the 3 most important dominants are.
could lock it up.
One is in our hand, one just got put to the discard, and the other one's with the river folk. So we can
No.
get it any time
Fox Dominance.
if we really want it.
Okay.
That goes to the.
Nope.
It
Not
goes
yet.
to Lost Souls.
No, it goes to
It
Lost.
goes to
Souls.
Lost Souls.
Oh, does it? Oh, my bad.
Common mistake.
That's actually why I do like the right click discard, because it puts it in the right place.
I also like that it spits it into the GTS chat, what was discarded. So I wished everybody always discarded cards that way, but...
I will start being better about it.
There's a limit to how much I can tell people how to play the game.
You're the controller. You can do whatever you want.
Alright, today we have Guerric playing against Guerric, playing against Guerric, playing against Guerric.
I mean, that's why you always win all the tournaments, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're in an awkward spot as Badgers here because we've had to... That's pretty nice for us.
Badgers.
I don't know
Especially
if it's
this-
that good in this setup, actually.
Oh
'cause
no,
the-
it is because we have lizards and we have winter map like that. I would be very scared.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good to have.
I think eNamorD is right that its value is diminished from the traditional place because we were able
It
to
prevents you from getting
set up on 8-9 and we've had no issues.
lizards in the north, moles barely on the map, otters barely on the map.
We've had no issues crossing the bridge. We have pieces on both sides of the map. Like we are doing fine in that regard. I don't think
We're here.
it hurts though. All it does is open up opportunities in the mid to late game for us. Or Delves.
Moles, I'm gonna battle you here with the
And
I
yes,
see.
that
Bunny Delves.
Attack Cowboy's comment was very funny.
bag. Ambush.
No ambush.
Johnny's
Okay. All right. And I will delve for this tablet. That's the 2.
Oh,
Card is not lost.
wait.
Oh wait, no card.
Yes, it is.
Card
Card
is lost. Yeah, we pulled it from here.
Is lost.
Card is lost.
Is the card lost?
The card is lost.
I will battle in here again.
Maybe one day we'll find it again.
There's no battle, so I will delve.
Is it gonna be like that game where we somehow got a what was it, a 55th card in the deck? Like there's a second copy of the Dominance out of nowhere?
Yes. Or like that one time we started
These two.
replicate.
Two, he should have kept it, eh?
No,
Because he ruled this clearing and you ruled this clearing.
but it came
Yes,
from
you would have kept it on the 2.
no.
But it was
Was it out of this?
this was the 2, this was
It
the
was
3.
a
Clearing, and it was a
Oh,
2.
okay.
And I grabbed the 3
Oh,
from here,
okay.
That's
so I
why.
don't get to keep that either.
I thought it was out of the 8-4. That's my bad.
Yeah. No, I win.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Moles, I'm gonna battle you in 4 with this crossbow.
Okay.
That's a little interesting.
That's
That's dangerous.
That's our recover.
It is our recover. We will not be able to recover safely.
0. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Well, we're policing ourselves.
No. Yo, they didn't have rule there anyway. You're right.
I accept, but grudgingly.
No, sorry. I'm really what I'm realizing is that we didn't deal with that problem in our in our first column.
I thought we would have moved 2 from 11 to 4 in that case.
How many? We moved 1 from 11. Yeah, we needed to move both.
Hold
Up the way stations.
Tablet, right? Okay, I'm battle delving for this tablet.
What? What?
I
What?
Fourth card.
Look, it's a 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I see.
Or 4.
That is a very juicy clearing.
Huh.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, wow.
There was no new info here.
Nope, you did it.
I want to move it here.
You can't. It wasn't. What? It was a.
No.
In this clearing?
Oh, right.
There's also a vagabond in this clearing.
Evelyn caught it.
This whole turn's just spiraling very quickly.
It's okay.
I feel like we were in a great spot, and all of a sudden it all went sideways.
Yeah, I know what.
It's a lot of cardboard.
I mean, yes.
Evelyn, don't say anything. Just hope it
Vagabond's
comes to
looking
you.
happy. Looking hungry.
Yeah, you have to recover here because otherwise he just
No.
comes in here
You
I can't
can't.
recover
and
the tablet.
takes
I
all.
can't.
Literally cannot recover that tablet.
Yeah, that delve was just a pure mistake.
Get it some more warriors with it because Ranger has a
Oof.
crossbow.
Oof.
I would say it is otters. I would say it's otters. Unless.
Y'all shut up.
Wait.
Why don't y'all shut up? Yes, Treefense. I love it.
What am
Yeah,
I
surely moving one guy up.
Hey, Treefense
relying on this?
Treefense would know, right?
I actually roll this back because I had no new info, right?
No.
This is new info.
Dice roll
I
is new
think-
info.
The dice roll technically.
No, but I had
For
no
this
dice roll for
spell,
this.
he
I don't
didn't.
know.
No dice roll, and we knew it was a 1 technically.
If I didn't roll,
Oh,
I didn't even
Oh,
battle.
there is because. Oh no, I guess technically it's not new info because you know what.
yeah.
I think
Could I roll this back?
I
And
think
this-
by
It's
by
true.
game theory
Oh,
you knew there was no new information. Technically
You're right.
the piece.
Okay, that is true.
It is.
I personally don't have a stake in it.
Yeah, I would let them roll it back. I thought there was one more.
Kind of rule of cool.
There's not another. There's not
Yeah.
another tablet. So.
To give an official.
We know that that's the one. If they want to put
Yeah.
the one back face down, as the person who probably benefits the most, I have no problem because that it wouldn't
Alright.
make sense to pull that one tablet into there to just give me more things to go whack. I'm okay with it personally. If they wanna-
If
Okay,
Tree
then
Fence
I'd
is not
say
arguing, I
You
don't
can throw
think
it back in the forest.
Man,
give me more Waterman's Law. Give it to me. Put it in my badges of honor.
table agrees.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it stays there then.
I wonder what relic that is.
Guerric
Probably
is
a pretty-
screaming at the stream right now.
No, I'm not screaming.
You were for you almost.
I was
were.
screaming because we delved it.
It doesn't matter. I told you it didn't exist.
That was the only reason I was screaming. Because I was like,
Told ya.
our turn is great, and now it's not.
Move with saboteurs, and then I recover with the faithful retainers.
It's unfortunate this ends up getting burned.
See, if you hadn't battled this,
No.
I would not have rolled it still.
oh, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, I made the same mistake.
See, this is.
And this is why Evelyn doesn't like badgers.
I always manage to forget like half the game rules.
She did forget about rule to move at the end of her last game.
That's why I have to read my board aloud on all of my turns just so I don't forget to do stuff.
I did not know that was her favorite.
Definitely a problem here too, guys.
I did not mean to move everybody back.
Everyone's a problem, guys.
Hold on.
But no, yeah, Badgers with all their tablets out are pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
You have to move at least 2.
Something needs to happen.
Yeah, you need to move at least 2 to move the relics.
Yeah.
So you're either moving 2 of them or 3 of them. Those are your options.
Notably, badgers are no closer to policing lizards than they were before.
Well, I police moles at least.
I've been policed all game.
I get an extra heart for every lick.
Moles should.
Way it should be. Yep. Okay, live off the land. I'm good. Gather retinue.
What do you mean, Pat?
What's my next turn?
In the last round.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
that's exactly how you sounded, Pat.
yeah. Both of you do that every time you play as moles. You just
And that's why we make fun of you so much every time you play as moles.
yeah. You complain about being policed the whole time, and then you win.
You complain about being moles. It is how moles sound.
I don't complain about being policed.
That's true. Sandbox, no!
Or you roll a 0-0. Yeah, that's true.
I guess I'll just put this here.
I'm glad that we're able to replace it.
Yeah.
It sucks we lost it in the first place, but it's good that we're able to replace it.
Yeah.
Kerm is the best police.
This ended up being an okay turn. It looked disastrous for a moment, but we stabilized it to being not as good as it could have been, but still good.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Yeah.
the 3 best tablets recovered and done with. We can now focus on figures and jewelry, which are
Okay.
very easy to delve. Recovering is going to be a little more difficult because
Since we lost 12, yeah.
Waters.
because we lost 12 and because we've committed to 11. We could have
Funny.
based our game plan. We could have bumped up the move column a little more, delved or encamped in these clearings and brought them back. But
Going to. Well, let's just look at bunny clearing.
11 might get whipped.
When did we craft false orders?
I think just now. No, when
That's not how crafting works.
I will move into daylight.
I guess we did it last turn.
We'll
Yes.
go ahead.
Must have been.
Dawn swap. For this, I will send this for 2 points. I will send this for 2 points.
Bunny ambush hitting the discard.
Very interesting, because that I feel like might be the clearing that... I wonder if we were going to keep it if we thought badgers were coming after us, but they are not looking like they're coming after us. Jeez. There's some greedy lizards, and I love it.
I mean, you would normally call this overextending, but again, who's going to stop you?
To police you now.
Guess what? We're gambling at the end of this round.
The goal is to be a threat.
The goal is to be a threat. I love you.
What? Do we need to have a talk?
No, I love everyone.
You can just easily hit, and then they won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Don't like double
So you
everyone else.
haven't hit them the whole game, and then they win.
No crafting, but I can draw my cards, and we'll take a look at what we want to discard. I want to keep one of these each.
Wedding is off.
I'm leaving for the lizards.
I mean, Rudimentary is a strong player. Like, I think he has a little bit of an inclination to be goofy,
Yes.
but he has strong fundamentals beneath that, you know? And so we're seeing him play a really solid Lizards game here, and I think the matchup is favorable to that, and it's just paying off nicely.
I would agree. So what's really interesting too, though, is we're at the top of round 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we're flying as lizards.
Got my fellas and
And there's not like a giant army that's going to come to stop us.
Six funds. With good rolls that could take out
12.
12.
Yeah. 12 right now is the least, not the least, is the biggest target, I think.
Just because it's the most accessible.
Yeah. 4 small armies are coming.
2.
Would you rather fight 1 horse-sized army or 4 duck-sized armies? What's the meme? I'm trying to do a riff off of that, and it's not working.
1 horse.
Are you still waiting on?
It's like one.
It's a 1 horse army.
It's like 1 horse-sized duck or several duck-sized horses or something. I forget it.
I was
Yeah.
expecting lizards to buy from me, but
All I'm just thinking about it is the sign of the duck looking down saying pathetic.
There it is.
yeah, that doesn't change whether you buy it. Come on.
Yes, it
Um,
does. I'll
no, it
I'll buy from you next turn if you don't hit me this turn. Promise. I pinky promise.
Ooh, a pinky promise!
Pinky promise. Sure. All right, Treefense. You haven't hit lizards yet. You can't talk.
I'm just one guy.
The big question is, which animal do you think you can take it effect?
So what's interesting here is even if the otters, if they all come together and clear out 12, lizards being able to buy from the river folk helps offset that so much.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Yeah. I will say, if Otter's vagabond moles take the time to do things about lizards, that sets up badgers to be in a great spot.
Mm-hmm.
They're either picking up the pieces that the other factions set up for them, or they're just free to do their own thing. And I think this is kind of a race between those 2 factions right now.
All right, I'm going to
Badgers and lizards.
commit 1 to draw a card.
Well, that's not the sound of policing.
Oh no, I think we said we weren't going to do it. Hey look, coins.
What do we have a commitment? What did we craft? A boot. We crafted a boot. Yeah.
Just boot!
That's why I don't... If I'm going to be drawing cards, I draw first.
I'm really glad you set up this tournament because all I've learned is you really want the punishment of watching players hurt your soul. I will say, if we have a bunny card in hand, we might be buying those coins if it stays.
In 10. And then eat that tunnel.
Yeah, Sandbox. It's just... The big question right now is how much policing actually manifests.
I don't know that I'm gonna be doing
Right.
policing if I keep getting removed from the board, though.
It does not feel like the table coordination is there. It does not feel like the determination is there.
Yes, after this time.
I mean, hitting that is
I mean,
good in the sense that it forces her to dig, and she might dig onto me.
Yeah,
which
that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping
I
that
mean,
you now have the
I'm gonna
opportunity
be
to
I'm gonna be a little selfish and say that I'm probably not going after lizards if that tunnel is removed.
This is why... Why would you leave that tunnel undefended when on the river with river folk in the game? I don't know. And also, do most police anyway? I think there's an argument that they do, yeah. I know Evelyn's saying she won't police if they remove that tunnel. I think their logic that she's pretty incentivized to anyway is true.
I know Evelyn.
Okay.
Nope. That
Lies?
one's gone.
Evelyn lies?
No, I was saying she has. Will try to do she will try to leverage situations.
She has a tendency to make ultimatums like that, yeah.
Tunnel
Oh
already?
yeah.
It comes from that Twilight Imperium experience where the meta there is to more so make those sort of mutually assured destruction ultimatums with people.
But in TI you can do that, and TI meta in her group isn't saying the ultimatums. So yeah.
I don't think
But it is causing some hesitation.
moles were gonna hit me either way.
When it works, it works.
But
I don't think you should negotiate with terrorists, but yeah, you know,
Points.
we're all different.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Rooting there instead. Oh,
That's true. The terrorists didn't get picked. Look, they're in that little tiny box at the bottom.
wait, that's not. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know, Love Shroud. Would something like that really happen?
I will commit a mole to score a point, and then I'll commit a mole to score a point, and then
I feel called
Is
out.
this dividends? Is this the dividends play they talk about on the podcast?
And then I will commit my last badger to.
It worked. She kept the tunnel. Now,
Yeah.
will she be a woman of her word and attack lizards is the question.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ooh, tea.
some juicy tea, juicy bag, juicy coins.
I will
Get rid of tunnels.
discard loam, I think.
What?
Does anyone want anything here?
Tunnels are low. Get rid of them. Yeah.
Tunnels? Loam is great for you.
Lizards, which one were you hoping to buy?
Guitar, my only issue is very often ultimatums are made from a place where you're threatening to effectively throw or do something that's otherwise not advancing yourself toward victory. In situations where that's not necessary, which just becomes somebody threatening to flip the table if you don't let them win, in effect. Like, it's a slippery slope that, from a game theory perspective, you just can't follow through on.
No. I mean, if you're not playing to win in most games,
No, I'll keep loam.
the game will fall apart.
Yeah. Right. If someone's actually breaking your game and you can lay out exactly why that's happening,
And
like that's a little different. But in her TI meta, it happens a lot in situations where that's not as much the case. And so,
nope.
yeah.
No.
All right.
What was going on with the River Folks score track?
What do you mean?
If you look in the chat,
Oh, I don't have 3. Damn it! He didn't put it down to 2, and I'll buy it.
it went kind of crazy.
I've already.
Don't put it down to 2.
Put it down to 2
I'm
and I'll
not in
buy
the
it.
same phase anymore.
It looks like we took points we weren't supposed to take or something.
We increase, decrease, so we took 0 points there.
Yeah.
Why did we gain a point?
And then
Oh, we crafted a boot, right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I think we did that instead of drawing or something. I don't know.
Let's see what do we got. Oh my.
Still no
On
tea.
my notes because things keep changing. That's how the game works.
Things change en route? No.
Not
No,
in a
never.
5-player game.
Not in my route.
So, chat was just asking about if Vagabond can buy tea. I think Vagabond wanted to, but
Violence?
They
Probably.
physically can't.
they were like, oh wait, if you put it down to 2, I'll buy. And I think Jazmorow said no, or it was too late. One of the two.
Yeah, it is.
So, crossbow them
That-
down.
Yep, here it goes. This is also not lizard policing, I'll point out.
And Lizard's are just like, bye.
All right.
Bush?
I think you do have to roll.
I do, but I'm asking if you have an ambush.
Oh, no ambush. All right.
That's the roll. That's a 3-point battle.
3 points.
Who'd we loot?
Did
Evelyn,
Evelyn just
drugs,
leave?
And
we're
she's
back.
back.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I think right now it was a choice between the boot ruin and the 3 points, and the 3 points felt better.
Yeah, this is round 4.
This is round 4.
Right, so it would have been the points or the boot this turn.
I need
We were less far into the game than you think.
We are only in round 4.
Yeah.
T feels like.
And we wanted to have both swords just in case.
yeah, I'll just wrap it up there. Try to get a turn worth of
Yeah, I really don't feel like the table's coming together the way they need to.
Oh no.
I think it was in the mutual interests of Jazmorow and Treefense for Treefense to buy that tea.
You gotta get to.
I think Jazmorow wants a purchase, and I think Treefense wants to get in the game.
Treefense.
Thanks.
I'd turn that statement right back around on
What
you.
did we just buy now?
5 and 6 at some point.
We bought the
Interesting.
coins.
The coins. Yeah, the fox coins.
What do I do?
We got there eventually.
Speaking of getting to 5 and 6, it's Evelyn's turn.
It is Evelyn's turn.
Everyone's like, I'm already in 6. What are you talking about?
Evelyn has a lot of craftables in her hand, but not a lot of buildings on the board.
She does have a lot of craftables.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
It's
And
she is.
worrying for me because at this point, like, you could build in bunny or mouse.
She swayed Duchess last turn, so if she pivots, she's not getting Lord points off of it.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good point. I'll forget about it.
Okay, be right.
All right. Daylight. I get 1 warrior. Easy part of the turn is done. Now I gotta think. Is there a world where I do this in?
The big question now is, do we police lizards?
I think. So I recognize, I want to say at the start of this that I recognize that I'm asking for free information, and if no one wants to play along with that, cool. If anyone does feel comfortable sharing that they are holding the bird ambush, it would help me. You are? Wait, who is that?
Otters.
Yep, definitely otters are holding it.
Something
Right,
told
right,
Can
right.
confirm.
I'll only answer if I can get another copy of Waterman's Law.
Right. Well, it's I'm because I'm not opposed to hitting lizards in 5, but I can't commit enough to it if there's a potential of an ambush.
You really never know who has an ambush in this game.
I think it's likely that they do.
I think it is likely that they do because their draw is so high.
How many
They
cards
haven't-
are in the deck? Is it
Yeah,
just
how many
one
are in
more?
the deck?
They
Because
haven't
there's one
been.
There's 1 card left in the deck?
There's
haven't-
1 card left in the deck.
Oh wait, there's one in the retinue. There's one in the retinue.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's
And
2
we're-
out.
Oh, both are out.
Never mind. I don't know why I was concerned about
Do
that.
we know where the bunny ambush is?
It's we discarded that to score last turn.
That actually makes my
Remember how we were both kind of surprised by that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
My memory is weirdly good in random places.
Bake sale ambush, though.
Okay. I think
I can see it though. It's on the top of the deck.
It is, yeah. It's right there.
Sadly, I don't think I'm doing any recruits.
Recruits are so
Alright.
good, though.
You have enough moles?
We're going to dig with a visit to friends.
Evelyn keeping her word about going after the.
We're gonna pull 4.
Are we going to dig twice? Is now the question.
That is a question.
To get our Duchess points.
I'm gonna pray for good rolls.
I.
I would hope so.
More in just to be sure.
It depends on if we're swaying. How many cards do we have in? We bought a card actually,
We
so
had 6. Yeah, we still have 4 cards afterwards.
if we can dig and sway a lord, I want to do that.
I don't think we're going to
With
though.
Bridget.
What are we doing as our second daylight action?
Before I move on, I could spend 1 more card and get 2 points. There might be a logic to that.
There is very much a logic to that.
Especially if you can get the Lord sway going.
Well, 2 battles definitely won't clear everything, but that's also
She's got 4 battles though.
prefer that.
That's
I
8.
think I need to
I know.
not be greedy
It's-
here. I think I just
There we go.
yeah. My second
Now be greedy.
normal daylight action is going to be battle on the lizards in ambush.
You do not need 5 battles for
No.
No,
If you're not digging with your daylight action, make it a move to get some more warriors
that.
in
Or
there.
recruit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So good. So good. All right, well, battle again. First brig action.
Go for it.
Because with 4 battles should be enough. That's
average.
That's an average roll. I don't know why we're guffawing.
Because we don't like average. We want to be better than average.
Battle.
The bigger issue was rolling like a 3-3 and being unable to follow through, which is why I was saying bring in warriors.
There's what you wanted, and that's perfect for you too.
And see, look, we still have 2 battles left.
Right.
So that's going to be 1 point.
Yeah, I think that was
And let's do
a mistake.
Okay.
Next
Next.
card at random.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I want to grab one.
99.98% of the time, it works every time.
Fine, whatever. Someone else come and finish the job.
What else? I guess you're moving.
Do I
To get the fourth.
keep moles on the map? It feels like the wrong choice.
Funnily enough, we can't move those moles out of 6.
Badgers get there.
We don't control 5.
Right. We can't move out of 5 right now.
Nope.
To where?
We literally
It's like no.
cannot move.
They're literally all the way over here.
I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, I literally can't reach it.
Okay.
Your notifications tonight.
It's because you're liked. People want attention. I want attention.
Well,
That could have gone horribly wrong.
if I stay, we probably go hated bunny. I've just given you all these acolytes. You can very easily convert.
We can leave 5 to go back to the burrow.
Rebuild.
I don't hate that.
But we can't get out of 6.
Alternatively,
Oh, I totally added those acolytes back to my supply. They should be acolytes.
yeah, you should have 6 acolytes.
3.
I don't.
Yeah, that first 0-0 is so painful.
I still don't love leaving undefended tunnels. But getting a couple of the warriors out of there isn't bad.
The hard part is the conversions for 5 because we are going to.
I already took a bit of a hit doing this little police job. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I did took one hit.
Policing
I've
from
done-
off
I've
place,
done-
essentially. So
I appreciate it.
I've done what I could. Okay, bye. Oh wait.
I must go. My people need me.
We'll do that.
No,
Cannot do
no,
that.
no,
Not
illegal.
legal.
No, no.
Evelyn, not again!
Ah! I'm good. I'm good.
Don't ever let it be said that I didn't try. Alright. That was a mistake. Moving on. We are going to. Yeah, we're gonna.
No one's gonna catch that.
Formal.
I want someone to catch her, but I don't know.
Let's see. What am I in? I'm in Fox.
I'm good.
I'm in Bunny.
I'm just having fun.
That's 1 point.
Okay, we're going
Oof.
for the formal.
And we're gonna return these to hand.
Squire sway.
I will not craft. I will draw 1 card. Alright.
A lot of cards.
There's a lot of
I
cards.
remember this. Does the deck refill immediately or when someone has to go
Immediately.
draw a card again?
It's immediate.
If you're gonna break the rules, at least sway, Lord.
We're in the 4 clearings.
Yeah, come on. If you're gonna cheat, make it worth it, at least.
Alright, so now that I'm out of Bunny, is it better for it to be hated Bunny?
Yes.
Maybe it is.
It's almost never better for it to be hated, though.
But it's fun. And it ruins your opponent's days.
I think. So for the purposes of the table, I'm between discarding a bird card versus discarding a bunny card. If I discard the bunny card, I feel like I'm just sealing that it will be hated bunny. Does anyone have opinions on this matter? Other than Rudy, because Rudy, of course.
I'll give you opinions. I'm always happy to give opinions. Always.
I think it's better to discard the bird.
I think as moles, you'd prefer to not have the bird anyway.
That is enough to sway me. It took
Yeah.
actually.
Not the Sabo though. Sabo's such a good card. No, I'm happy with that. That's a good choice for you.
All right. I guess it's my turn.
You're doing really
well. It's so annoying to craft as moles.
And all of your hand is craftable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we actually want to give tea to the vagabond?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Says the leader.
I'd say definitely not.
I'm a strong in favor of doing it.
I think.
But also, vagabond right now is just.
I feel like with DI, vagabond needs the tea, but if they have the tea, then they're like really in the contention of winning.
I mean,
So.
sure.
Yeah.
So here's I don't know if you're thinking about crafting it from your hand, but if you're thinking about buying it from otters, I think that is too much.
Yeah, because then you're also
better
See,
to just let otters craft it themselves.
Yeah,
I mean, the alternative
I
is
will
I buy the
probably
tea and I just discard it.
or you
Yeah,
just
if you
buy
want
the
to
tea.
stop the tea from coming into play, you should buy it because I think I need the points.
I think buying the tea is like, even if it's just to discard it, is probably still the worst option because right now otters have a lot of funds and then they'll have a lot of funds. And
Mo was already bought. I didn't see that.
yeah.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I think this could be a moment where the table unites. Yeah, individually, overfeeding otters, not great. Individually, going out of your way to help vagabond, not necessarily great. But if we look at it all from the collective perspective of, hey, we need to work together as a table to deal with the threats, which are lizards, but then probably afterward badgers.
The question is, as badgers being the secondary threat, do you want to create a third threat at the table?
Right.
Because feeding the otters is going to create another threat. Giving the vagabond tea is going to create another threat.
Right.
You're potentially creating threats to help deal with a threat, and is that really what you want?
Yeah, it's a balancing act. How much do you prop them up to deal with your threat?
And are you propping yourself up more than them?
While therefore enabling them to police you later.
Yeah. So I have feelings. Probably.
I could go multiple ways with it.
God, I wish you could walk through my tunnels to get to 5.
McWarmaker, yes. Why?
Okay.
I don't think it was a game-defining role by any stretch, but I'm just so annoyed by that 0-0.
Exactly, Baraxima. It would be solving a problem today to potentially create 2 tomorrow.
3-0-0 roll.
I love that saying.
Lose the game.
This is totally fair.
Okay. I think I encamp 1. Do I encamp another time?
The flip side is that lizards with a ton of acolytes are actually well positioned to ruin these particular
Might be okay.
factions. It's fair. It's fair.
Not, but it's not great though. There's not a lot of warriors to convert in Bunny, and there's not a lot of adjacent things to Crusade too. I mean, you could convert in 3 and Crusade to 8, just to kill mutually assured destruction.
None recruit.
And then you could also double convert in 2, but there's not really many places you can go from there.
Yeah.
This is one of those situations where lizards are in
The coffin makers.
a strong spot, because they're not.
But I guess I'll do.
It really has to be the convergence of 4 small armies because there's not one big one.
Lizards don't have quite the same feedback loop that Wooden Alliance has, where hitting Wooden Alliance just helps them out, but they have it to a lesser extent. So if lizards are in enough of a position of power that the loop is feeding back enough, they're going to continue to stay in a position of power. Even if it's not to the extent of Wooden Alliance, it's still in a form feeding them.
That's one move.
Ooh,
We only have 2 battles here, right?
Hello.
correct.
Hi.
Which I
do
do
we-
not think is enough.
What are we doing with 2 battles?
What's my second move?
I don't know. We cannot delve there.
If you're hoping
Just
to
period.
Right.
punch through a lot to delve in that
I
clearing.
don't think I'm delving this turn.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
that's not great for your engine.
No, but also there was no great delves anyway.
I do think this turn needs to be focused on repositioning for our end game. I think we need to be probably retaking 4, 8, 9,
Says the person in first place.
making some sort of commitment to getting 3
You guys
You're
should
in
be.
second
You
place,
guys
what the heck
should,
are you-
mouse clearings.
There's-
Oh no, that's Vagabond. Never
you
mind.
guys, you guys should be talking to Vagabond and getting, because he's just like.
Vag-
Hey, Lavars.
Sword? 2 swords.
Yeah,
Vagabond.
Vagabond is well set up to hit.
Okay, let's rethink this. Do we force Vagabond to place? Vagabond can't even break through.
I can't.
Vagabond.
It'll take
The
me 2
problem with
turns to get
Vagabond's
anywhere without-
position. The problem with Vagabond's position is because he does not have a T. He only
the
has
thing
3
is-
actions a turn.
Yeah.
The other thing is we have otters.
this is just going for a rare point, Tom. It is quite rare.
Like,
I mean-
you should be forcing them to come hit me too.
If the question here is whether or not an average should go whack the lizards in 12, you should do that.
I
think
don't
the
think. I don't think.
I think this might be mutually assured
I
destruction.
just don't see Badgers like wasting a whole turn to do it,
I don't think this
working out
hurts.
for them long term.
I don't
Let
think
me
this
think.
works for them
Is
long
there
term.
a
I
half
agree with
measure?
that.
Turn, right? Is there something else I could do that would be better?
And if
Setting
there's
yourself.
nothing else that's better, then like go for it.
Because, like, the fact of it is, if nobody hits you, you just.
I mean, even if you roll a 3/3, you don't eat through both gardens.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
someone
Right.
to hit
Listen,
me. I just think like as a table effort, if you keep letting the people who are not doing well hit me, then eventually someone else just crashes into
I
the lead,
think
and you guys can't
Vagabond
do
are
anything
going-
to stop them.
I think Vagabond are on a slow course purely because
Of
they
the-
don't have T.
Yeah.
Like they are
But I
they are high on the
also
points, but
heard Jazz say
I-
that they are going to craft tea no matter what.
I do think this is a moment where lizards can be hit, and you're safe to hit them
Oh,
here because
yeah.
it's gonna be hated bunny. It will be hated bunny.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying hit me, but just be
I mean-
mindful that you're not letting someone else
All right.
profit
I
off of people battling.
think I don't have. I don't.
So
if there's any other options.
here's eNamorD's game plan from my
And I
perspective.
think
We consider that lizards are racing,
Yeah.
and they're on a
everything here, which means someone else still.
3-turn clock. That
Yes, I
feels
I'm planning to hit lizard.
close-ish to accurate.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, they're getting 4 points per turn. They're 4 to 6 points per turn. They're at 15 right now. They just took a hit. They might take some more hits.
So, I mean, if I don't do this, what do? I try to set up for other delves, and I have no safe delves right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think your other way of playing the turn is to take a slow build up your meeple count.
So if we consider that lizards are on a 3-turn clock,
Right.
we can focus on ourselves.
Go for it. Roll your dice.
and also be on a 3-turn clock.
Okay.
God damn it. All right.
If we recover,
Second battle in 12. Ambush.
No ambush. Go for it.
if we recover a combination of 3 figures and 3 jewelry across the next 2 turns,
My guy.
we win,
Yeah,
This is why we needed to do it.
right?
Um,
Because we have 3 column bonuses ready to go. So if we get, 2 figures and 1 jewelry next turn, or 3 figures next turn and 2 jewelry after that, or whatever, like, we're on the same pace as lizards. But we need to have the board state to do that, and that's what we don't have right now. We don't have the pieces in the right places to make that happen. And I don't think this Crusade in 12
waited up here.
is doing that.
That's a convertible ball.
I'm leaving one behind.
That is a ball of conversion.
Hang on. Before you commit to that,
Mm-hmm.
Outcast is mouse.
about
There's
to
a
all
rabbit.
become lizards.
Yeah.
That is true.
Shudder at the thought.
How many? 8? That's 8.
Badgers have Corvid planners, yes. And yeah, Elevar's Treefense going 3 for 3 on Vagabond is amazing.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Dang it.
I feel like Treefense played Vagabond at least once last year as well.
Oh, yeah.
Purely.
I'm pretty sure.
You probably could have made it go a different way.
It's the one time they get to play
I
Vagabond.
explicitly tried to avoid that.
Yeah, he was saying he plays always militant factions in real life because his group always wants to pick insurgents.
So therefore, it's the one time he gets to be an insurgent. Or just gets to be Vagabond. You have this red streak on the bottom of your chin.
Yeah, I cut myself shaving.
Gotcha.
I guess if you wanted to
cut.
let them see the light of the lizard god, you could.
She just wants to embarrass me on stream.
Yes, I do.
I don't like this.
I mean, it's better than me, because normally when I have red streaks on my face, it's because somehow I got marker all over me.
Yeah, you could move them through into 6. I just
That's
don't know
one
if that's
move.
good.
Moving into 6.
I mean, that
feels
just
like it's bad positioning for me.
traps them. Yeah, it's not good.
I think I will move 1 here.
We do want to avoid live off the land, so we're trying to get that 1 warrior out of 12.
Move it back to the mouse clearing, but that feels like backwards progress.
The weird thing here, though, is that if the lizards convert in 2, they could crusade into 12 to get rid of the badgers.
Yeah.
And I know, as a lizard, that's what I would do. Is I'd find which ways I can go to get them out of my area while also consolidating forces.
Yeah. It's better than moving it back into 3 as well, I guess.
Is it?
It is.
Definitely incentivizes lizards too.
It's 100% better because if you move it back into 3, lizards can convert, crusade in 3, and then crusade up to 12.
Those are my moves. Live off the land.
Gives them more cardboard options, I think.
Then send it to 8.
Yeah.
Well, that's backwards progress. We
Gather.
established that.
Or just live off the land and move 1 from 8 to 9 or something. I really don't like that we're not being contested for this triple mouse chain down here. Like, this is our easy recovers.
Yeah. I don't know why we seem set on... We seem so set on exploring the northern half of the map when we can easily access it from 11 and then just move back recovering from 4, 9, and 8.
Right, we can get almost every relic we need from clearing 11.
I will say, though, that's one heck of a retinue.
It's looking solid. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say it's maybe a little heavy on battles, but that's probably right given that we didn't set ourselves up for the good recovers.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Seems good to me. I draw 3.
time to gamble.
We are, of course, going into Hated Bunny. So
You monster.
these.
Well, I do
Some
want to root for Evelyn. It's rudimentary, has my heart.
little conspiracy action.
That's fair.
And nothing's changing that. She
She
should have known that was going to happen when she didn't pick lizards, although I do not begrudge her for not picking lizards in 4th seat.
Number 2.
Yeah! Everybody's converted to the scaly beast. It's funny how much I dislike lizards in real life.
1 and
They creep me out.
this, so I'll get the point for that.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can have it. And then we'll do 1 crusade into here, fighting the badgers. Do you have an ambush?
No.
I'll take away. Okay, let's roll some dice.
Yeah, ATO. No one bothered to kill the guard in 5. I know.
I will do a crusade into there again. Fighting badgers, no ambush.
No
It's gonna keep my
Nice.
2-1. And that guy.
You've got 4 and 12. There's a part of me that wants to crusade from 2 to 6 and fight the moles.
How's the burrow doing? It's doing all right.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Stop them.
I think I'll leave it.
Who stops lizards right now?
I tried as well.
So going to daylight.
I just would get rid of those 2 moles because I just feel like they're a potential bad.
Crew once into here.
Okay, making it at least annoying.
Yeah.
Score for mouse. Oh, sorry.
Nope.
I'm gonna
There we go.
for mouse like that,
Down swap. Score.
and then we'll dom swap the fox
We had the fox ambush that whole time.
for fox, and then
It's a shame we didn't have more bunny cards to protect 5 a little more.
here.
But
Draw these back into my hand.
I mean, you gotta work with what you gotta work with.
yeah, and that was certainly a solid turn.
And
Yeah.
You know, ostensibly we were just police, and we
partisans.
We are crafting rabbit partisans. I would argue against that.
And draw 3 cards.
We're not gonna. We only have. Why are we drawing? Oh yeah, we don't have a full hand.
Yeah, so it's a posture. You know, it's threatening, like, hey, I got partisans, I'll make it costly. But I think
Dear.
I think it's a little bit of an empty threat in most cases.
Yeah.
And going down a bunny card sucks.
I just got hit though. Like we can hit.
Cressida, thank you so much for the gift sub.
You're on 20 points right now, and I'm on 7. I'm feeling.
Basically, at this point, lizards just need to be wiped from the board if we want to win.
I don't think that that's necessarily true, but I do think they need to at least lose
Don't even
2.
root. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I think you kind of need to
Like, if I
get
put.
as close to wiping them as you can.
I don't think you need to get rid of both
I don't
clearings.
win. And if I don't police.
I think getting rid of the bunny clearing and the
So
Moles and I.
So,
just
so what
gave-
you should do,
and one of either 6 or 12 would be fine.
and then you can say that you helped me win. I'll give you some of the prize pool at the end of this.
Okay.
Worth saying, the gamble's closing.
No. I think it makes
I
sense. You are in
yeah,
last
I'm-
place though, so like I think there's
I'm
a
in-
world where you kind of try to push moles or vagabond.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Vagabond absolutely has to attack. this.
Like hit
Like-
me, but don't go
I-
all out because then
I-
other people
I
will just get
can't-
incentivized to move their engine forward. You know?
I cannot get to the lizards within at least 2 turns.
What?
And it would
Same.
be 1 boot, and I'm hostile with the badgers, which means I can't get
You
through them.
flip here and then you move into like
Like
right here.
like I said,
But
2 turns.
what if you took a boat?
That's one turn. You
Flipping and
flip,
moving is one
you
turn.
move.
Yeah, I mean, tea's about to get crafted.
Yeah, I might craft tea. I
You
might
can always
not.
buy riverboats again.
Yeah, you can buy riverboats, and if
We
I
have
craft tea,
the
I
items to do
absolutely
that?
attack lizards straight away.
Kind of do.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
the table's really putting a lot of pressure on Vagabond after the table has done very little to help Vagabond.
Tea as a way of policing me
And
and forwarding your engine.
Vagabond's
yeah, that's
not magic.
But like,
No.
They only have so many actions.
I need
Yes.
Crafting them a tea,
Treefense to hit you. So Treefense, if I craft tea,
crafting them a tea, and then saying, "Hey, go away from me
lizards.
and go battle lizards," and not really put yourself in a position to take the tea. That doesn't help Vagabond.
I just trade post.
Joe, thank you so much for the 10 months. I'm sorry you've not had a chance to compliment yourself on stream lately.
I mean, let's be real though. Joe, you should have joined the tournament.
There you go.
Okay.
Then you could have disqualified yourself by complimenting yourself right at the beginning during the introductions and being in the Twitch chat.
Anywhere. So
Sorry about that.
they're not getting that points back.
Oh no.
Could always just drop one in the bar.
yeah, trade post in the burrow.
What suit is that?
Yes.
The burrow has no suit.
Is there a mole suit?
Tunnels is mole.
Yeah, it's the lizards are a bit more green, and the green screen doesn't like it.
Yeah, they're a greenish yellow in real life.
Underground Dookie.
Oh god.
So they're see-through.
Hey,
I'm
they
gonna
just
commit.
they just tripped the
You see, crafting this tea doesn't get a next turn though, because you
Right.
have to go to the thing. You still have to you have to go to the otters, aid them to get the
I'm either gonna
tea.
craft loam or mouse in a sack.
That's why I'm like, if you
Oh.
wanted, that's what I'm
We're
saying.
not even crafting tea.
Lizards a little bit. Mouse in a sack gives me a point, and honestly, I need all the points I can get.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
how's
say.
the gamble?
Yeah, let's look at the gamble. You want to talk about the gamble? You've been dying to talk to me about the gamble all day.
We need to all work together to hit lizards. We can't
Yeah.
think about
And Amber's right.
you know?
I will craft loam.
It does help in hitting the lizards.
Because, like,
Gets an extra action.
let's say we only take out one of their clearings, right? That's like 5 acolytes. They can use that to bounce back, probably. They still earn 2 points per turn.
It's a little harder to bounce back with no buildings, just gonna
The
say.
acolytes are probably set up again somewhere.
It.
I think we need to remove both clearings, and we need to act in a way that lets us do both.
It just depends on where warriors end up.
Using
Mhm.
loam, I'm gonna move.
2 people gambled for the Vagabond. 290 coins. 0% of the total vote. 1 person gambled for the Riverfolk Company. 500 coins. 0% of the vote. 1 person gambled on the Underground Duchy. 1k coins. 1% of the vote. 6 people gambled on the Keepers in Iron. 10.2k coins. 8%. And then, of course, 4 people gambled 116k coins on the Lizard Cult, 91%.
Wait, so 6 people on the keepers?
Yes.
So more people believed in the keepers, but the 4 people who believed in the lizard cult really believed.
I think people are hedging on Keepers
Do you want
as the most likely to win besides Lizards.
I see.
So more people are going on Keepers, and the people on Lizards are really going for it.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't.
Hit him again.
You could get us 2-0. Like,
So-
it's not. Also, like, if you're worried about an ambush, like, maybe you recruit and then you.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
will.
inefficient, but if you end up spending my moles as recruits, I will buy from you.
I think recruit makes the most sense here.
That's a pinky promise.
No,
Hmm.
that I don't go back on my word.
All right.
I say
all
something,
right.
I do it. It's the same. That's why I hit the
whoa,
lizard.
hold on,
Is
that was
because
a
I said I would do
commitment.
it.
Yeah, sorry, I changed that commitment to a.
Oh, that was going to be your second battle,
that was going to be a move.
and you did
I
a
think. Is that right? Well, did I just move that then and not do anything with it? I'm pretty sure.
You had moved it, I
Garrett
think,
character?
for a battle, but I don't think you had done anything.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I turn that guy into an otter. And then I will
I heard a quiet Guerric,
this
but
guy
they're not like
roll any ambush.
they're not calling for me again, so we'll leave it.
Okay. Come on, show me a lovely 3-0.
There you
Nice.
Wow. 3-1 followed by a 2-1?
Two.
2-1 followed by a 3-0.
And then I will commit one more to battle.
Gardens go bird.
Yeah, Jack. Gardens Go Burr is basically the answer. They've been scoring points, and the other players not so much.
0-0. Ah, no.
It's really as simple as that.
Alright, a 0-0 there. I would have just left the game. It's fine.
I mean,
No, it wouldn't have been that bad.
I do want to check if any mistakes were made. Guerric, were the commitments and funds?
Yeah,
spent-
I'm pretty sure it was accurate, but we can walk through it again because you started in 7 and you used Loam to move over, right?
Yep.
And
This order to battle.
there were 3 battles total, so that all looks like it checks out to me.
no, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it, and it
Okay.
looked good to me.
Yep.
And
Thank you.
we have Fear of the Faithful.
Yep.
What's Fear of the Faithful?
Lizard discards 2 cards at random.
Yep.
Does someone want to take them out? Let's see. What do we get?
Ooh.
Got the hammer.
Oh yeah, Elevars. Totally appreciate them calling on me to check. That's what I'm here for.
Goodbye coins.
People should do it more.
Can't stay hated, my bunny.
Um,
In a very strange
my
world.
final fund. I will commit to draw a card.
Mouse partisans.
And
I do think lizards are not in
Right, moles.
that strong of a position
if I
anymore,
set my
but that's
service
just me.
costs to 4, will you still buy?
No, the answer is no. you
No,
can't do
I
that.
mean, so okay, here's where I'm at. I will buy something, but if you set everything to 4, I probably don't buy.
No, if I set hand to 4 to stop the vagabond from taking the T, that's my thought process.
But
That I don't care as much about.
Vagabond can't buy the tea right now anyway.
Oh, do they have
No, the
Vagabond could
has,
buy up
they
to
could
3?
Vagabond
they could
could.
buy it at 3.
it could be still worth it, but
They really want to have this vagabond badly, and I'm not sure why.
I don't know why
I'm
either.
thinking of buying.
I mean, I'll buy whatever's cheapest, but like
If I go 3-3-4,
Why are we feeding otters?
you make
you're,
me
you're
make
welcome
me
to
sad
take-
for making promises, but I can't say no.
And make Warmaker, there's really not many good badger illustrations for an emote. They're all like badgers standing stoically or looking a little sketchy. Like there's not.
That's about right.
I guess I could do like the faithful retainer, like where they have the silly eye.
Win the game.
You know, they're like, ooh, ooh.
I really don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard because when you do like the full image, it's just too small,
I mean, functional.
and then just the face doesn't feel right
I
either.
think
Yeah.
that's part of incentivizing them to do so.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We need something iconic like the scoundrel
If I,
or the vagrant.
So I guess this lizard's clearing just survived. Because I can't hit it. I'm pretty sure I can't hit it. 1, 2.
I mean,
I think we can take it out. I think
I can't.
That
So,
seems like Evelyn's job.
I
Yeah.
maybe could.
I'm saying something iconic like the way vagrant is iconic.
If the rest
not-
of us have a chance of winning, we need a wipe
That
up.
vagrant is a badger.
Mm.
I don't even know how you interpret it that way.
if you go for this, it's like
Over the morrow, who did you curse?
I lose a card.
I haven't seen you
and then I
chat.
have 1 card. So like, is this that scary to you guys then? Because it's gonna take me forever to like get my engine back going
Tactics ogre.
to do that.
I need to get back to playing that.
I think the point is that
Like, if
we
you-
make lizards take forever to get going again.
Well,
Because
that's
we're
what
all
I'm saying. Like, even if you take this out, then it's going to take me forever to get going with even just the 1 clearing. Because I won't be able to score next turn. And then I'll still only have 2 cards in my hand. at the end of the turn. But like if you want to overextend and do that, then that's a you decision. I won't be upset.
I will be upset.
It just might be letting someone else profit.
Is it my turn? I was letting conversation go.
Go ahead.
Which one's Symphony of War? I forget.
I will refresh hammer, boot, crossbow.
Yeah, attack cowboy. That's exactly right. Badgers do have great art, just not for emotes.
Ew.
I will use my boot to head to, what is this, 10? 12.
Who made Symphony of War? The name's familiar. I just can't remember it.
Anyway, it's just now there's no lizards to kill, but I am working my way to the north of the board, which I'm
Right.
slaughter
Alright.
lizards.
You're here to
I-
aid me, I see.
I actually am here to aid you, but before I do that, I'm going to craft the tea that I drew last turn.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, here we go. Here we
Glad
go,
to see it.
boys. 2 points. Tea that can go to the bin.
I just do want to point out how Vagabond is continuing to not police me and progressing
Yes.
his own engine.
I am coming this way next. For the record, I'm not
Oh,
progressing my
okay.
engine.
Next
My
turn,
engine, my
next
engine
turn
now
he's gonna
is
hit
dead.
me, guys. Guys, it's okay. Next turn he's gonna hit me.
Guys, it's okay. Don't worry. No.
I don't really know if It's Rudimentary wants to be egging them on like this, but okay.
Hit the
Well, no, Rudimentary.
engine.
Rudimentary is trying to
He'll hit me.
prop up the Vagabond as a threat right now.
Gotcha.
Being like, hey, look at the Vagabond not policing. Vagabond's being selfish. Table,
I
you
see.
can't let Vagabond get away with that.
I see.
Which just lets lizards get away with that.
I mean, I don't know if taking lizards down to no things on the board and no cards in hand is really the way to go, but that's just me.
I know you love lizards, sweetie.
Like, are you?
That just feels like taking them out of the game. That's all.
Oh,
They're at 20 points.
Killing it.
It's true. I'm not denying that fact.
So,
I'm just
like, that's a good clear.
saying that it feels
Seems like a great clearing for the moles. I will aid the otters.
Thank you.
Good times. I don't know why I'm bothering to flip them over. They go into an open hand. Here you go, G.
Right. If you
Hey,
take
the
that
last
unexhausted boot, I would be quite appreciative.
I'm taking.
Ooh, look at that amp.
we
I'm good.
aided twice?
Fine. Sure.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
All the boots.
I will also get.
That's too we're over satchel limit now.
We are over satchel limit, but we got, the value from aiding.
Just got to whip my way up to 2. At long last, I'm in a position where I can actually deal with the lizards.
If you aren't meeting the player in first, you're really trying to win.
I think there's truth to that, honestly.
I think it's
I like that.
It is just 1, and guess what it is? It's a boot. Fuck that. Alright, that's my turn.
the boot that he didn't have to take from you. He took it in.
Second bet boot should have refreshed during A. That's a good point, attack cowboy. Because it we put it on our board face down and we didn't flip it over, did we?
Stealing a loam away from the otters.
Yeah, that's a common mistake.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the League of Adventurous Mice exhausts the item, but Vagabond takes it face up regardless. So we missed an action there.
Are you going to buy, Evelyn?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Looting does not refresh. Just doesn't matter.
Yes, I am going to buy.
Yeah, that's one of those silly
It's gonna be
pedantic things. It's like, technically, looting doesn't refresh the item.
Okey-doke.
The Horde doesn't care if it's face up or face down, but technically...
What card did we buy?
Don't know.
No,
I was moving the camera, but not paying attention.
I can form.
It was a
Sway
mouse
Lord.
card.
Okay. I recruit 1 at the burrow. Let me think. Is it?
T. It was T. Okay, thank you.
Ooh.
Do they really, Beckett? That's amazing.
Wait, what's up?
Leader's oath ads refer to making history.
Ah. I love me some history.
I don't have enough moles. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I don't have to dig. I'm being silly.
Yeah. I do have rabbit participants.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We'll
If
come up.
you drop a single mole in a mouse clearing,
I-
you're pretty much guaranteed to get 2 of yours back because I want trade posts.
Is unfortunately not part of my plan for this turn, but I appreciate the thought.
So, interestingly
I can afford
here, it does not look like we're going after 6.
Doesn't seem so.
We'll then move.
I know we have coins in hand, so if we're doing double build and bunny, we can craft the other coins.
Oh.
You don't seem happy about this.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, I really don't see a world where this clearing needs to go because I think I'm gonna end this turn with no cards.
That is my 2 daylight actions, so I recruited and I moved. We're probably going to Fox. You have enough to do some conspiracies, but I don't know if you want to spend them if it's not hated. I think I'm okay. I will Brigadier battle in Bunny. Any ambush?
No
I don't think
ambush.
it's
Go ahead.
possible.
Two one.
Pretty. Would you like to use your rabbit partisans?
I would not.
Okay.
Just go ahead. Take my acolyte. This guy goes.
I take 1 point for that.
Losing Marine Broker. I wonder what that leaves us with.
Okay.
I think it leaves us the fox card.
That was
Does it?
I don't know.
If it's a fox card, we could score.
I did.
If it was a rabbit card, we could
Two
crusade from 6 to 5 potentially and work on reestablishing.
2 Fox. We'll reveal these 2 cards.
I agree, Katara. Lizards don't really afford to sandbag. Unfortunately, just no one else really.
Markets.
Yeah, so
What's up?
Elevaris was asking, in situations like this, is it better to sandbag so you don't get stomped so hard in the endgame, or is it better to get as high as you can and just hope you end up with enough left in the tank to win? And yeah, it's complicated, because I've seen many Lizard games lost in tournaments from sandbagging. That happened a lot back in like the Underworld meta. The people were like, you gotta sandbag as Lizards so you don't get stomped too hard. And then
You still get stomped.
you still get stomped, and the sandbagging means you just don't win. So that's sort of why the consensus became more of, just go all out. You can't afford to sandbag. Just hope that you end up with enough left in the tank to close it out. And that, still doesn't always work. So
I do not discard any birds. I pull these back to my hand.
the answer
I mean,
might...
at this point, though,
And craft protection racket.
I feel like we should be worried about moles.
I am
One.
obviously I'm lizards, but I'm gonna say that I think moles and even vagabond are more of a problem now than I am.
That sounds accurate.
Is it still hated bunny?
Alright.
Nope.
It'll depend very strongly on you.
Let's keep it
On,
on hated
on
bunny
badgers.
because then you can deal with this.
If you use
So
to take care of fiber.
this is great for lizards. If the table is saying, hey, let's use lizards to deal with moles, guess who's getting 2 gardens and bunny back?
Yeah,
Suddenly lizards are right back in the game.
that's true.
Card.
We don't have the recovers, Katare. We're not there yet. But Certainly, badgers are a much bigger threat than the table's realizing.
Yes.
Badgers are propping up vagabonds.
Oh.
I don't know if that's gonna be doable.
Evelyn's just like, no foxes.
Badgers are propping up vagabond as the threat, and I think badgers are the threat. You know, behind moles
3 fox cards.
and lizards, but
4.
I do not happen to have 3 fox cards, unfortunately.
Well, then the dream of
You needed 4 mouse cards.
yeah, this is why you don't strategize like that until the player ends their turn. By the way,
Yeah.
I don't think I can break through that. So I'm gonna leave.
they maybe would have gotten away with that if they
Lizards
just
can't-
waited 60 seconds.
You could have
Oh.
discarded 4 to keep it hated, and then it would have been my thing. But it can't anymore.
Right.
It's gonna go to fox.
I literally can't change it.
It is a sexy retinue.
That's a lot of foxes.
Yeah,
It's a very sexy retinue.
I don't love
because I
Eight
can.
out of 6.
eNamorD's positions on the map, but I love that retinue, and that retinue means that I think badgers have a chance if this game goes 2 to 3 more turns.
I see.
I'm happy.
I dislike the table talk that's happening right now.
You'll take the sacrifice of gaining 3 cardboard points.
Yes, I
Can
would.
otters get there?
I dislike everything that's
They
happening
have
right now.
fun for days, so definitely. But
Yes.
Is the plan for otters to go wipe the lizards or the moles in 5?
The plan is for the lizards to use false orders on the moles and then
1, 2,
crusade
3,
out of 6
and
into
then-
5.
like if I'm false ordering them out,
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
we'll have to.
It depends on how
Um,
lightly defended we leave 6.
I don't think Vagabond. Where are you at?
Anyway, it doesn't change my turn, I think. So I'm gonna encamp.
There's 3 turns till my turn. Ask me in 2 turns.
I forgot to buy.
Well, I think it matters a lot what people do.
What am I buying? You have 4.
No,
Yeah,
no,
buy-
we're not buying from otters.
Buy,
No.
buy everything. You know, you buy mouse in the sack. That's a whole free point. That's pretty good.
For 4, no, we're not going to.
I mean,
listen to
otters are not exactly a threat here, and they're our best police force, right?
I really want more
So-
fun if I'm gonna hit stuff.
Right. So then the question is, is 8 enough for them to police? Or
And
do they need more?
What they
Thing is,
have right now
one-
is enough for
one of
they
the
have enough
reasons
to police.
I desperately want funds is
If I'm
because
helping police, like
I'm unable to get a mouse trade post. If you give me 4 funds, I will use 2 to make a trade post, which one of them is a warrior, and I will recruit with the other 2.
Okay, hold on. So rudimentary, you're saying
I
that
just think, like if you buy, then I'm incentivized. Like, oh, I see that otters have enough to get through this. I'm incentivized to not
To not
do
do it,
anything to
so
move it.
false orders, where are you false ordering it, right? There's 3,
You have to. It has to be.
so
this.
it has to be here. Otters need to get through
Go back to the burrow.
4 rule.
You could send them to the burrow, you could send them to 6. You have options.
5.
You don't have to go any.
Guys, I can do that.
Otters have enough, I think. Yeah,
If
I
you
think otters
don't
have
feed
enough.
me, I'm not gonna hit 5.
Then moles just win, right?
Yeah. Well,
It-
guess you gotta feed
Like,
me.
first of all, lizards are giving you a pretty nice deal here, right? They're gonna false orders out. I think.
If
Are you
they
also gonna hit it?
leave it with the points.
I think it depends greatly on what you do and what Treefense agrees.
I
to
need
do to
enough
help the table.
funds to
I think
recruit
I'm going
at
heads
least
down.
2
into this scenario.
guys and move 3 times. I need to recruit enough to get through the moles and then still have enough funds to battle and move.
I think Jazmorow is right on the border between having just enough funds and not quite having enough.
If you're
Because
buying,
it takes 3 moves to get to 5.
going to
So that gets rid of 3 of those funds right there. That leaves us with 6. We need to recruit at least a couple times.
The other guys there, then I'll just go in.
So that leaves us with
Moles are-
either
attack it.
4 battles with 5 warriors,
Then
or 3 battles with 6 warriors,
If I get the 4
which
funds.
is not amazing.
I don't mind that. If
But
you
at the same time, if you buy, it's so many excess funds.
Yeah.
So many.
false orders, he can come in pick up.
It's also a little hard when they're like, I want to trade post.
And
I want to use those funds to trade post. It's not that you really need them to battle, but you want them to.
points.
You can just grab one to recruit if
I
you
like
want.
it.
Like, I don't really care which one you take.
I mean, you don't get to choose which one you take. He takes what he wants.
This
Yeah, but I can make suggestions.
honestly, I think the problem here is that we set our funds to 4.
I'm the merchant.
Our prices.
Or our prices to 4, yeah. I don't think we had anything that was so good we needed to protect it. And I think all it did was shut down chances for the table to purchase twice.
So
We really did not want the Vagabond buying tea, is all it really came down to.
Rudimentary is really cool.
Vagabond did not need that type of policing.
Nope.
Vagabond's not having an amazing game. Like,
Not that they're out of it, but it wasn't
trying to decide
great.
if
It has been, like, the most amazing thing already.
no, I mean, Desperate Infamy Vagabond tends to plateau right around here and then have to work a little harder to close the
You
game.
get your free points.
People are acting like Vagabond's about to burst to the finish from 20. That's not the case with Desperate Infamy.
Especially in the position of, like, no quests, nothing of that regard.
Right.
To get from here with a big enough badger ball to get.
Did we discard an item as Vagabond?
Exactly.
One boot.
That leaves.
One boot.
One boot.
That leaves you with 4 left over to battle
I see.
and do
I
other
see.
things. 2 guys here, 1 to there, 1 to there.
I think I'm gonna go grab
In
a
theory.
cookie and some hot chocolate. You want anything?
I'm okay.
You with 4 left over for battling and/or other things. That's up to you whether or not that's enough, but that is the strict math.
Yeah. I am not inclined to, but
Can you order a hot chocolate? Yeah, it'll be at your place in 7 to 14 business days, Olivars.
I'll give them back. That's a promise. Made on the otter's honor.
That depends entirely upon what the weather's like, Olivars.
Right. I mean,
3 isn't in between.
the riverboats is decent. I don't think it particularly is great for me, because I don't need it, I think. But riverboats is nice.
Yeah, it did the same thing here. It was like 80 degrees a couple days ago, and I turned the thermostat down a little bit, and then the next day it was like 50 degrees and our house was freezing, and I was like, ah!
Lizards aren't attacking the moles.
But they said they will false orders out, and then I'll go and attack after the false orders.
Yeah. I don't mind the buy. I just think then we have to force them to spend a few of their funds, which means that I'm not gonna like
You're not going
use
to
up my only army protecting my only generator to
Jeez.
Yeah, I will
Oh.
spend funds to make orders to hit 5. I'll need to do
Yeah.
that if I'm gonna get through.
I think. I'll even buy at 4 for this.
Alright.
And it does mean I get myself an extra recruit, I think.
There's a right answer. Yeah, Pooj, I think
I wish he had a fox card.
ostensibly I think the play is to grab these and recover them. It's gonna burn cards from our retinue is the painful part. Like, we're not set up to do this safely.
Out of all of those, the ambush is really nice.
And we probably need to recruit, which means we're gonna have fewer cards to put into the retinue. So, like,
I mean, I'll probably be spending.
this is where I was saying, like, a turn or so ago, that we needed to be setting ourselves up
Mouse in a sack, really.
for success this turn
Yeah,
by doing things last turn.
but the middle
I
3.
Because we're the way we're currently set up to delve and recover the relics we needed to grab to win, to do our own scoring engine. We're gonna have to start burning our engine in a way that we're not going to be able to sustain to victory, I don't think.
5 for 4. Is this the correct decision? And then what do I buy?
How many warriors do you have left in your supply?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 4.
Because just think, if we were doing this,
Lucky you.
I do think you actually probably do buy mouse in a sack though.
And just deny it from the otters.
No,
Ooh, mama.
my little
Yeah.
mouse in its little sack.
I'll give the otters a chance. I'll take the ambush.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why are we helping our players?
Because I really want the otters to go hit moles.
They were gonna do it anyway. They have to, or else we lose.
Fair enough. All right, well.
I think you made the right choice.
All right, so I still in camp as before. Decamp, I think I do have to decamp here. Because this has been largely useless to me. Oh wait, but if I want to recruit with...
We don't have that many moves, Pooj. We only have 2 moves in the first column. We could use our third column for it, but that's...
Leave a badger in a mouse clearing. I'm
Yeah.
begging you. Oh, well, you...
It's doable. It's just a little... It requires some of the right cards. It's a little tight.
We're
crafting-
giving otters a lot here, guys.
Yeah, are you crafting Master Engravers next turn? Because you need all of these to battle.
I will hold on to the funds needed to craft it until I know that 5 is dead. And if I need to, I will spend all of them to kill 5. But
Okay.
if I just roll 2, like...
I know what I
runes-
want to do. I'm going to decamp this. Turns back into a badger. And then I'm going to recruit.
Okay, that's a lot of recruits. All right, we can do this safely.
So 2 of them come from here. And
All right.
4 of them
This could work.
go here. All right. Am I all set? Okay. I think I am. Daylight. Do I craft? I do not craft. I'm going to move. 3 here.
Katara, you can blame moles for that.
1 here.
They did it intentionally. Back it. Realistically, that's the sort of thing, the big jump in the awards we're talking about, that would be cool to do. Part of the problem is I just have a friggin' awful memory. I don't remember games for very long after they happen. And I always feel bad, like, highlighting people too much to the expense of others. It feels like I'm playing favorites, which I don't want to do.
Dominance battle in 11.
But I always like how the Digital League does that.
So I'm going to grab that in. I roll all 3 surrounding clearings.
Nice.
Safe.
See another 3.
Crossbow. Same thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
All right. What am I doing with these 2?
That leaves us with a Faithful Retainer and a Foxfolk Steel in the Battle Delve column.
I'm going to battle the mole tunnel here with the Faithful Retainers. Any ambush?
No ambush.
Okay.
Nice.
I didn't need to roll.
Yeah, we had a defenseless anyway, but it all works out.
And then I delve this into here.
Why'd we delve?
And then
What does that delve get us?
with this fox, I will battle...
We did it again. Why did...
Or do I...
Protection from what? It's over here.
I have no way of recovering it.
I think you almost battle anyways. Just
Oh man, just coming back to that such accusatory tone is hilarious.
No ambush.
All right, well, that was
All right.
risky. An ambush would have been a problem here because we really need to rule 3 fox clearings.
Moving on to my final 3. Let's see.
Just move, recover, and then move if we feel like it for next turn.
We need to, we need to move into 7 and then recover both of these. And that leaves us 1 extra move that we can use on whatever.
To move up here.
I don't know if I'd move both of them. I don't like
You can always
leaving-
move it back.
So I just want to keep this guy here. I kind of don't mind keeping him here.
We have 3 tablets. We're about to add 2 figures.
So 2 column setup.
4 and 9 look like.
Gray Connect. The star in the top right corner indicates the current player.
No, I'm just going to move him back.
I know it's not the best indication, but that's what we have.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 3 moves. So that was my first move. This will be my second move then.
All right, that at least protects it a little bit.
For my third, it's a recover. I will recover both of these for 6 points. Okay, I think that's 6.
Big turn.
I mean, that's not even big. We don't have a column bonus yet.
No, next turn's gonna be the really big turn.
Next turn going to be huge.
We do have a jewelry way station in our.
I roll 3 foxes. Okay,
On our board, you're saying?
On our
yeah.
board, right?
Yeah, we have the tablet jewelry.
nothing. Gather retinue.
We also have a jewelry one down here, which could be used to work on getting this jewelry over here.
Yes, we have an option to get more of it. I was just wanting to make sure that we had enough to.
But this is why I wanted to protect it with 1 warrior. I don't like leaving it defenseless.
Well, if someone kills it, you can always reestablish it in 7.
We could, yeah.
Sure.
Badgers are just as online as I am. Just pointing it out.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think I'm slightly behind.
By 1 point.
Retinue and set up to score on jewelry. I think your burst potential is slightly exceeding mine.
I think the problem
Persuade already.
I think the problem is that we only got 2 figures that turn. The fact that we only got 2
there is a world where Badgers
means that I think that we're on a 2-turn clock.
yeah,
I see.
definitely no buy.
What's interesting though is if
Fox.
we take out any way stations, we can put a statue way station in 7, assuming those warriors survive.
Yeah.
Where are things? Oh, sorry. Before any of that, we will discard false orders, which means it will get discarded with this. Right?
Is there a way that they got a 3rd? Probably not sandbox with the current setup.
the order of operation is.
So you can do it anytime in Birdsong.
Yeah, this is not saboteurs. You could do this before or after adjusting the outcast. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Then we'll do it now. We'll leave it.
Or discarding lost souls, I mean.
And
But
assuming
yeah.
we still haven't figured out, we can send the moles to the.
Still the plan.
Yeah, so that's the false orders. So we will go
We have not yet thought about sending the moles back to the burrow.
like that. They come here.
Finishing my thought real quick. Yes, Sandbox, the figures are too spread out. I'm mostly referring to the fact that 2 turns ago we were not setting up to solve that problem. Or we were not going after jewelry first and then figuring out figures.
What we're
And
doing-
Beckett, I have no idea, so I'm gonna say Corbin's.
4 guys, and we're doing 2 converts. So removing 2 badgers.
All right, fine.
Now I just have to do the math because I just need a 2 and I'll get it.
No, we need to roll a 3.
So I could battle, see if I miss, then battle again. Or I could do the convert and for sure get it.
Okay, yeah, convert and for sure get it.
Like,
Well, the problem is it's
I battle. Okay.
an expensive convert.
2 more.
Well, it's between converting.
And
If it's between converting and battling, and then battling twice, I would convert and battle.
ambush.
No ambush.
Okay.
Well, we got it, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, that paid off.
Lucky
Yeah.
you.
That was very lucky.
Very, very
I have to
lucky.
think about that yet.
And yeah, that tablet got us nothing.
The people kind of want to confer with me because I'm just trying
I
to.
did not like delving that.
It's a lizard, right?
There's really no good place to put it. Honestly, just leave it where it is.
I mean,
I feel like here
so
is
there is
maybe
no
good.
tablet way station down right now.
It
I
wasn't getting us
vaguely-
anything. Put it back in the forest you got it from.
Let's see here.
I don't think it super matters right now.
The way station that he has is his tablet jewelry, and he has to place it. If he
Yeah.
Yes, one lizard does still need to die.
he won't even be able to recover this. Like, it almost doesn't matter.
Why does one lizard need to die?
We took one hit.
I mean,
Ah!
generically, I'd
Yes.
say just put it like somewhere like over here or something where it's slightly more awkward for him to do anything with it. But I truly don't.
I
think it
just feel
matters.
like so here he already has guys.
He's got
Here
guys attached everywhere.
one, and it's a 1, so he only needs the 1. Is there any where he's not already adjacent? Not really, I guess.
No.
It's winter map.
It's winter map.
What round are we in, Lily?
We are at the top of round 6.
In here.
I wonder if it's better
Alright.
somewhere where, like, almost just to keep it here, because then it's a different. Like, if you have like 3 clumped up together, then he can kind of set himself up nicely to do all 3 at the same time.
I mean, honestly, we're at 6 pretty fast, too. Love shard.
Either way is fine.
Feels like that, but we're in 3 hours.
If we're talking about like Badgers winning on their next turn, it doesn't really matter because I don't think he's scoring a tablet next turn anyways.
No.
Put it right in the center.
Put it into here. Yeah. We'll throw it here.
I don't have strong opinions about where it
Did you use
goes.
a lizard in that battle?
I did not. Sorry. And that goes to my symbol.
Alright, we removed the lizard.
Yeah,
We've got it.
didn't even have to partisans. So now I get my 1 recruit, which we are gonna recruit to. Down.
I'll be back in just a minute, guys.
So we're left with a rabbit card, which means if the outcast had gone hated bunny, we would have been in a really solid spot.
Mm-hmm.
We would have done a couple sanctifies, several converts, and scored rabbit.
Do that.
Yep.
We would have been a-okay.
Fox, no fox
We
crap.
still got to score this turn effectively, so that was good.
Yeah, we got.
But it did come at a pretty big cost.
It did. It used up all of our acolytes, and I'm not sure that.
Almost all.
Sure. I'm not sure that that's a proper return on investment, honestly.
Okay.
But we are potentially slowing down
Set up
the
nicely for you, my friend.
Yes.
badgers by having less of them.
If only
Ish.
I'd sold more.
Yeah, it potentially takes points away from somebody. I think it takes it away from otters more than moles.
For better than that.
Sorry, we got hit pretty hard, so we only had 1 card left, so there wasn't much we were going to be
Let's
doing that
get
turn
some-
period.
Let's get some-
I'm just kind of
So I know
not scoffing, but like
the
ing
moles.
at River Focusing. If only I sold more after
Does
getting 8
this
funds.
Badgers clearing
It was probably a joke.
before Badgers' turn.
I think,
Like-
yeah, I don't mind otters hitting it on the way. Like, I think they can do both.
All right, let's see how many actions I'm gonna have.
I can also go get it.
A lot of otter funds. I don't think the way station is the problem so much as the warrior is.
For him to be able to.
Yep, that way station does not matter, but the warrior does. You need to be
I
blocking.
think I can hit there on the way.
I thought that too, Elevars.
All right.
we need to deny these jewelry recovers.
Yep.
And we need to not deny
That seems
whatever we can over here.
like a good way to do it.
Vagabonds. Honestly, I think poor Treefense has been over-policed
Set up a
in this game state.
Which is weird because he hasn't been hit.
But
he was denied items.
Yeah, I mean, Table just talked a lot about the table talked a lot about denying items or about trying to force the vagabond into obligations.
Right. The forcing into obligations was definitely a form of policing that I forgot about.
Right.
Big Chimpin, it's probably I think it's probably the badgers or cats.
How many actions will that leave?
I'd say it's otters have the most complicated daylight.
Or vagabond.
Or vagabond, or vagabond. Despot Infamy, vagabond, or otters would be my 2 picks for most complicated daylight.
I would still argue for I still have an argument for badgers.
Which is at 5.
I think badgers
That's
are more or less complicated than they appear. They're like Eerie, where once you build up some solid heuristics about knowing what you want to do and how to achieve it with your retinue, and then knowing how to build your retinue to easily enable that, they're not actually that hard to pilot.
We just built trade posts on our path to the moles.
Well, yes, we did. Yes, we did.
That's amazing. I love it.
I will effectively
But yeah, basically, I don't think badgers are
use this
as complicated as they appear. There's just a learning curve.
because I have
That's fair.
So
Don't want to get lost along the way.
back. For a point. And it's a move over here. And then
I'm worried I'm not a fan of that craft just because I would have preferred to do that last.
any ambush.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that first. Besides, I guess League of Adventurous Mice.
The ambush from you instead of the bag or the Master Engravers.
Oh, that's true.
I
That's true.
I think badgers just win if you don't.
No, you
No,
battle.
Treefense
There's no friendliness in Rude. I'm sorry, guys. You battle him.
I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
a pretty
just-
friendly guy.
Just functionally, like
what I'm worried
you
about
just lose the
are
game if you don't.
up here, right? Like you hit me, my game's for sure over. But then the moles might definitely have a chance, especially if
You have the funds that you can do both. I don't
I
see
do.
the-
Why I preferred you not crafting the bag just to have those extra
Okay.
funds.
It's loam. It's one action either way.
do both. If the rolls don't go well
You-
here,
Well,
you definitely
still.
can both.
No, I mean, if you can loam... Oh, right, they don't have... Never mind,
Just
you're
saying.
right. Sorry, I forgot that the boots got taken.
But
It's
the
true.
vagabond benefits off of this. Like
the vagabond's not positioned that well right
I think the cats are the hardest faction. Just straight up, I do.
Cats are hard. I just
now.
That's why I don't like them, is because they're I find them so difficult and challenging that I just dislike
Y'all
it.
talking about me, y'all stretching.
I think I'm just gonna battle.
All right, no ambush.
Okay.
Good roll.
worked out.
Did work out.
Perfect battle.
Finishing my thought. I think cats are hard, but there's a
I'd love to see.
higher concentration of difficulty and fewer actions, whereas otters tend to have a mix of a lot or a little actions that are always wide open, and you always have to optimize them.
Stations and Badger Warriors are equivalent, right?
They're
That's fine.
effectively the same.
They're effectively the same.
One more to move from 11 to 1.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
And then
I laughed, Evelyn.
I will commit another one.
What does this leave us with? 4 battles?
3.
Alone.
From 1.
Mm.
You guessed it, folks. All the way to 5.
Cool.
And
Back
then
to 11.
Yeah, you got
Into
4
10.
actions. Four actions is enough, shy of stupid rolls.
Yeah, I said this recently.
It's time to sandbox.
And I battle.
I said this recently. I think people get deceived into thinking otters are easier to pilot than they are because they get overfed at new tables so much
Deck was just shuffled.
when they're not just getting starved. You know, there's like 0 in between.
A slow start.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
commit a fund for that one?
I committed the
He
otter.
already
for it.
did. Yeah.
And then I
so-
commit that mole for a second
Well-
battle.
Hold up. You had 3 funds at the start of battle. You should.
Yeah, I committed this otter to battle.
No, you committed the otter to move.
You had to move 3 times, so you had to have 3 battles.
Guerric, is that correct?
No, you had 4 actions at the time you'd arrived in the clearing. 3 mole funds and 1 bag. So you should have 1 mole fund or the bag exhausted at this moment.
Oh yes, sorry. The bag I used to move into 11. I forgot to flip it.
That actually makes sense because we have 3 moves and 1 battle, so we had to use 4 actions already. So
Okay, so you exhausted the bag for a move prior, and then used a fund for the battle.
Battle.
Okay.
Move.
The key thing is that you have 4 battles upon arriving in 5.
only 3.
Move. Battle. Move.
Only 3?
Only
that
3.
checks out.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was
1, 2, 3.
move, and then battle, and then move.
And then
You'd have the
move
3
with the otter,
Mhm.
and then the first fight would have been.
Yeah, so you actually should have a mole exhausted right now because it's move,
Thank you for catching that.
battle,
Move.
move, battle. Yeah, there we go.
Mhm.
All right. There we go. Yeah, move.
3 moves plus 1 battle prior means 3 battles in clearing 5.
All right.
Yeah, the Fox trade posts, the
2 battle.
triple trade post was excessive for sure, and it left us,
You can just roll.
despite being egregiously overfed, it left us very vulnerable to bad rolls.
Boink.
Okay.
Oof.
But it's probably working out okay.
This is good though, because no matter what the roll is, if it's a bad roll here, Evelyn can at least choose to lose the least.
Right.
This is good for the moles.
Yeah.
You can deal
Sorry.
with it.
Should have clarified that sentence.
I remembered there being rabbit partisans in this clearing, and that's all I remembered.
And then final battle. Come on, show me a 2.
There we go. 3 hits.
Very nice.
All right, that was almost great for the moles.
Mm-hmm. Well, because if it had been a 0-0, we could have gotten to the tunnel. If it had been a one
Doing well.
and less, you could get rid of both
In the
buildings.
game.
Yeah, I'm not.
So there was a lot more mole control
If
there.
you guys have any chance of winning, all of you need to buy from me.
No one
I
buys
lost.
from the otters again, please.
Lost a root T.
Yeah, we cannot purchase anymore.
Cannot.
We probably overpurchased already.
I agree.
Now I can set my
I do think
costs.
we'll struggle slightly to close out the game, but it's doable.
It is definitely doable.
Seeing a lot of buying happening, so I'll just drop this down to 3 and end my turn.
Did we forget to take those 2 points?
I get to play the game.
No.
Here's 3 from the moles.
Yep, that's 1 from the.
I will refresh
We started at 11.
everything. But
Here's 1 for the bag.
Yep, and then.
So we're missing, or no, maybe that's the
That's the trade.
the way station.
Realizing I
1,
forgot
2,
to
3,
remove
4, 5, 6, and 1 for the craft. That all checks out to me.
Okay.
Oh, needs 2 more non-trade posts to win. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a plus 11 turn.
mm,
Just for the record. Let the record show.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, now that I've hurt my hand.
I will crossbow the trade post.
Okay.
A point. I will spend both boots. South. Well, actually, no. I only need to spend 1. Don't
Yeah,
I?
I was just.
Yeah, there's nothing hostile in there.
Warrior.
Yeah, there's no rule. Look at that one.
Table on Malaysia.
And then I will
You haven't seen how bad this table's fucked up.
Sword. Ambush.
No ambush.
Rolling. Fun. Take my
Defensive hit.
points. I
points?
will.
Are we hostile with badgers? Yeah, okay. Cool.
That's funny. Sure.
That actually helps badgers recruit encamp in A7. If we wanted to go after statues there.
I'll take your coins. Here's. It's on the table right there.
Yeah.
I
I like that card too.
Finally eating lizards.
I thought you might have.
I thought we should have done that ages ago to get our card draw up.
Oh, it is?
I mean, I was advocating for that like turn 1, turn 2.
Yeah. I will say I kind of wish lizards had spoken up earlier and been like, hey, I got these coins, just like advocated for themselves to get the card.
Shadowjack asking, why are there 5 players in this game? Because there needed to be for the tournament.
Because 5-player route is fun route.
Round 3 is a mixture of 4 and 5 player games in order to get us 16 players for the semifinals.
I think I'll end there. Where I am, actually. Yeah, that's fine.
Sandbox, I don't think they normally just give out more seats.
Turn.
Not a bad turn for the Vagabond.
Okay.
Not great, but not bad.
We're not purchasing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty typical
We get
Desperate Infamy round 6 Vagabond turn. They're just sort of trudging along in this dead zone.
There, Brad, I can't believe that was allowed.
Creepy swinging door.
Evelyn's trapped in a shed.
Attack Cowboy, that's funny. That's a funny joke. Yeah, obviously moles are in a tough spot here. They got whacked pretty hard. And because we, swayed Duchess first instead of Baron first, we didn't have the extra points from Baron last turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then we didn't extend to trigger Duchess the one turn we could have, right? So we just have never gotten any Lord points this game.
That is correct.
Which is why we're sitting at 16 and not
A higher
18,
number.
20.
Just going with a higher number. Vague. I know.
Gross. Hate it.
Excuse me. And we have nothing in the burrow. Oops. Wrong side. We could chase cardboard.
Beckett, have you never spoken with Pat before? I have a translator for him and everything.
Sandbox, there's actually an old fan map like that. Like back in 2019, maybe? It wasn't Sky Islands, but it was like a world map. Like a globe-style map. With like continents that you had to sail across. I do not remember the name of it. It was a really old one.
I do remember that map, actually.
Do you?
Weirdly enough. I feel like I do.
Huh. Oh, Shadowjack, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Oh, this doesn't feel like the recipe for a winning game, guys.
There's honestly a lot of really cool like fan maps and stuff from back the pre-Marauder era
Going
that have just sort of been lost to time.
Yeah.
Did I mention that we could run chase for cardboard? We could go after trade posts. Yeah, the before time.
Discarded card to dig there.
We could chase cardboard for a few points. If we can leverage that into a sway, that's a pretty solid turn.
Well, hopefully I didn't need this 1 point.
Lavaris, I think that's just called fast.
Wait. Fuck.
How'd I do?
Great.
Yes.
Does this work? Dig, move, move. Yeah, it does. It's slightly worse. I'm gonna dig into here instead.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that.
Dig there, move here. Then Brig, we're going to move a mole here, move a mole here.
Could have moved that second mole.
Yeah, we don't rule anymore.
Brigadier.
Evelyn really does not like roll.
She...
Hang on.
Yeah, not to get too off on a tangent. Big Chimpin, there's lots of cool fan content. I tend to be partial to maps because I think they tend to be the closest to feeling like official content in fan content terms. And I think they're such a seamless way to expand routes,
Walk that back.
design space.
Walk that back.
So like I tend to be partial to maps, and I think they're really cool. I've been working with Endgamer a little bit just to polish the deck he's doing,
I can't.
which I'm suddenly blanking on, the Dawn and Dusk deck, just to make sure I'm helping him make sure the wording's correct on all the effects, and it's pretty cool.
So
And there's plenty of cool factions and stuff out there.
functionally, the problem is that I need to sway banker to have a chance of winning. I only have 4 cards in hand. I'm not buying a card. That would be a bad choice.
No, you cannot.
We're past that anyway.
So
We're in
that
date.
means if I want to sway banker, I cannot dig. So I have to be able to sway with the moles that I have on the board.
Why can't we dig?
That's not a problem. I can go
don't-
1,
Goodbye.
I don't know. We have 4 cards.
2,
No.
What?
3.
Good. I think you could.
No.
It's
So
only
I could do
3.
that.
It's possible to buy.
It is actually not possible to
You
buy.
just should.
No, we're in daylight. Anyway, finishing the thought.
Okay, here I
I would
just
like
can't.
I'm not 100% opposed to fan content in the winter tournament. It's
Is
a bridge I haven't crossed yet, and I'd have to put a lot of thought into crossing it.
My trade posts.
action 1 daylight? I remove this trade post.
You monster.
Action 2 daylight. I'm not doing it yet. Hang on. I'm talking.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Action 2 daylight. I move to this bunny clearing. And then Brig is move.
Still not possible.
Then I guess I
Are you
just have
moving one to here?
one. Yeah.
I
I-
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but then you wouldn't be able to move out of this clearing.
Okay, someone noticed.
That's a fair point.
Woo, we called it.
Fine, I
We
can
finally caught it.
do a different way then.
We do kind of already have fan content in the winter tournament sandbox. I was gonna mention that, but
Instead.
Despot Infamy's fan content,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So is our
'Cause I
modified
discarded-
ad set.
The problem is I just
Yeah, modified ad set, which
It's really funny. I had to explain to Pat and Evelyn how ad set we modified ad set recently.
I did not realize until this year how much people did not know normal ad set versus tournament ad set.
Yes.
Isn't Pat the
I'm trying to find a way to make it a 2-turn clock instead of a 3-turn clock. And I'm not sure that I have the
This
gas.
game might
Technically, summer map or autumn map.
Sort of.
Sort of.
It's that's within
Just the art.
It's just the art. Doing it is within the rules, but using that art is not, official.
And Mountain actually is not ad set.
So there's a point. I'm also just don't want to leave all these cardboard laying around for people to score.
And it can't hurt
Anyways.
you if you score it.
Well, again, gas.
Well, I
In
guess
tank.
so.
Every game that I don't get Marshall, I regret it. So this is second daylight action is moving to 10. Third daylight action is moving.
Wait, third daylight action.
Brig action.
The buff moles needed 3 assembly actions for my 17th daylight.
I will say, with 3 daylight actions, Duchess is so good.
Yeah.
If the answer was no. Can I... Currently, Mare is going unused. Does anyone care if I get a recruit instead of battling up here?
Yes, I do.
I'm okay with it.
Endgame.
As the one who got battled, like, you didn't gain information. I didn't say that I didn't battled because you can see I don't have one. If it was anyone else, you would have gained information, but you didn't actually gain any.
I begrudgingly accept this logic.
I leave it to the table.
I think it's the same thing that we kind of said earlier with the like flipped relic.
It is in the similar vein.
Relic.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
Ish.
I appreciate the gamerness. Thank you, gamers.
We're nice people
All right.
here.
So reversing, that was 1 recruit, followed by a move,
And then
followed
move.
by move.
Oh, but then
Alright.
you.
There's that, I agree.
It was.
Sorry, yeah. Battle.
Hang on.
I was also thinking that. Yeah, the true gamer move would be to not allow it.
Because it's recruit
Yeah, 'cause
battle.
you.
It's recruit battle and then move.
Yeah, no, that does work.
Thank you. Moving on. Formal will place
Okay, we are.
here. I will reveal.
We wanted to craft a market. Probably to craft a tea.
Yeah, I think we're pumping and dumping.
And then Baron of Dirt will score 1 point.
Elavaris, I also agree with that statement.
Agreed.
Bank.
If you want to, yeah, like if you feel, I feel like if you feel nervous to play by the rules, call Guerric. Let him be the mean one.
Points.
Mean one. It's not mean.
It's not mean.
It's following the game.
Yeah.
Useless.
But if you feel like it's mean and you don't want to do it,
I would feel a
Make
lot
it
better
good.
about my game if the coins weren't dead. Anyways, moving on. Evening, we're going to return cards to hand. We are going to craft the tea because, of course. Oop, that's too many cards.
Yeah, Pat, I was wondering if Joy was going to tell you about that.
That's 2 points.
I was surprised we actually gave Joey a heart attack enough for him to talk. Because he never talks in chat. I know he is lurking, but he doesn't talk.
And then
Oh, you watched it on your lunch.
2 cards.
Oof.
Nice.
Moles win next turn. Despite getting smacked so much.
But do keepers win now?
Moles be moles.
Moles be moles. Hold on. So let's say price of failure on that, right? On clearing 4. They lose 1 card. They lose 1. What's it called? Not noble.
They
Big
lose
lose
their
Baron of Dirt.
lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4 cards. That's a 4-card banker, possibly.
If that's the case, Pat, why did you pick moles in the earlier rounds?
4-point banker. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then
Yeah,
they need to pick up 4 points.
Garric ain't afraid to be
That's
seen
what I'm
as
saying.
mean,
I don't-
because it's not actually mean.
I don't
Right.
because I don't have.
It is
The problem is I don't have the moles.
It is critical that we have consistent
Board hunting.
enforcement of rules in the tournament, which means that sometimes we're going to have situations that maybe feel a little gross because it causes a win on a technicality or the like, but it's for the collective good of the tournament that we have consistency,
Win.
which is why it's not mean to enforce the rules. It's just
So I don't
it's a
It just
collective
is.
good. Yeah.
for sure. There is a world where it happens,
That's good.
but I have, and
I mean,
I
you might as well take the swing at it then.
Because again, like a tournament
Pat,
is
just remember, you did better than Luke, and that's what you truly wanted.
But if you had an extra recruit. Like if you had a mouse or a bunny
Ooh.
card.
Oh, very.
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the problem
Give
isn't
that
the
back.
extra warriors. The problem is that I need to get exactly a 3-3-2 and like
You need your 3.
a one. I guess any of these would be fine, but I need to get 3-3-2 in the jewelry exactly. I think.
Do you think you get another turn?
That's the thing. I'm not sure. It's a very close game.
Anyway, to finish my thought on what we were talking about, the whole point of a tournament is for players to test their skills at the game against each other. You know, in multiple aspects of the game, see who is the best/luckiest player. Properly enforcing game state and properly following the procedure of the rules is a skill to be tested as part of the tournament, you know?
It's a very close game.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Can VB even burst that?
Oh, no, don't worry, Chimpin. I'm going off on I'm soapboxing about it because it's just something I really want to instill generally.
And he really likes soap.
Not on any faster of a clock than y'all are on.
Yeah, the game is nearing its end, and I need to think very carefully.
Yeah, so we have no way stations on the map.
You get
Mm-hmm.
to a point where if you had
Do we
one
think
more warrior in like
anyone's going to win on their next turn?
a mouse clearing, you could have,
Because if that's the case,
and you've got all
if that's not the case, do we set ourselves up
I need some time to think.
to win next turn? Or do we go for the win this turn?
Well, right, I think we have a chance this turn with perfect delves.
Yeah, he was saying, I believe eNamorD was saying that it was a 3-3-2 for the jewelry.
So I think no matter what, I need to encamp at least once. So let's say encamp both of those. I'll be on mute.
Which would be 5, 5, 2. So that's 12 points. Which gets us to 27, which still means 3 points are needed. I see one easy point in 11 because that's where we're going to be delving. I'm still missing 2 points unless we have a craft in hand. Is there a tea available? No, doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to see the win, and I'm not seeing it. I just don't think we have enough moves. Yeah, Therapray, exactly. Because we have pieces in 8 and 7.
Oh.
So we get 2 in camps.
Yeah. Wait, we could. How many delves do we have?
4?
4 and one's a mouse.
Yeah.
Go for this. What's up?
Nothing. Good luck. I was just gonna say.
I think I see how you could do it.
In our
Yeah.
silence.
I mean, he's.
Ah!
I am.
How many moves do we have in move recover?
We only have 3 cards in move recover. See, that's the problem, is because if we have to consider
No,
that 2 of
yeah.
those are recovers, we only have 1 move.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I could potentially see it. I see it.
How do you see it?
No.
100% do a figure station there.
Pat, is your boss ever happy with you?
Huh. Okay, so I'm not gonna go beyond Birdsong until I figure out if I actually do need to purchase. But, so I'll move this here as a reminder.
If you're not, if you can win this turn, then purchase all day.
Right, exactly.
If it's on the fence, then
And I do not purchase. Yes.
I guess in theory, well, I almost waterman lawed myself.
Yeah.
I think you don't purchase because like even if you can get to like 27, 28, you might still be able to crawl over the finish line on a future turn. But if you buy, then you're definitely not.
Yeah, exactly.
getting
That was
it
my
every
thought
turn.
as well. Okay. So
Yeah, I don't see
do
it.
that.
I
I
lied.
do that. The
Honestly,
matter,
what I would
and
do
then recruit.
is recruit a crap in 8, move over to 11, delve the 2 statues in 7,
I think for recruit,
and just get those.
for sure recruit here. So do something like that before I lock it in. Do I recruit again?
The 2 remaining idols are a 1 and 2.
The figures, yeah.
Sorry, the 2 remaining figures.
No.
Statues. Whatever they're called.
They're called figures. It's right there on the board.
Shh.
That's why I pointed at it.
Um,
And then, now I need to decide if this is what I'm locking in. So given that, I have 2 moves in daylight. I move.
Yeah, Sandbox. It's got to be the triple delve because we need 3 jewelry and 1 figure, but I just don't think we can actually recover everything
we can't recover everything.
because we don't rule enough clearings.
And if you can't recover it, you shouldn't
do
delve
this
it
one
this
up
late
here.
in the game.
Right, that's the problem.
Not. Because that makes these somewhat safer. There's a chance I won't burn them. Okay.
Pat, save your sick days for when Joey's there with you.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I think I do recruit a second time. And then those would go here. I'll just reuse these same badgers. But 1, 2,
That's a lot of sick days.
1, 2.
You do.
Oh, that's true. We do have 1 more move in the first column. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I was forgetting we had 2 in there and not 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you're right. With enough recruits in 8, we move 3 into 12. No, it's got to be 4 into 12 because we have to leave 1 behind. And then we move 2 into 9.
Because in 8, there's a trade post. You could buy twice if you wanted.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. That I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, this is more achievable than I was
I
seeing
was thinking about
Oh?
what's it called?
for that reason because we actually can pick up 3 jewelry and 1 figure then.
But can we move and recover all of it?
But I don't think I'm gonna.
Yeah, because if we recruit 3 times in 8,
Okay.
So I'll
3
have
times in 8, we move 4 to 12, 2 to 9.
Okay.
We delve.
Yeah.
That's 3 jewelry that we move back here in our 3rd column with our 1 move.
Mm-hmm.
We do 1 delve in 7,
Okay.
and
recover,
Oh, right, yeah.
recover.
recover all of them. The question is, do I burn cards?
We don't even need to.
And this one is 100% safe because I will have 3. I can move 2 here. And then this I will burn 1 card, guaranteed, because this is a 1 and a 2. But I
If
think
it's a 1, you won't burn it.
Yeah, if it's a 1, you don't burn it.
But do you
hold
win?
on. I'm being dumb. What I need is that. So I need 1 of these, and then I need 3 of those. Yeah. Okay. So I will burn a card for this one.
I think we can win this turn, can't we?
Can I actually make this one safe? Let's see.
Yeah, I see a win this turn with enough recruits.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Because if we get the 3/3/2 and the 2,
Mm-hmm.
or even the 1,
Mm-hmm.
that's 5, 10,
I think I go for it though.
15.
I am
15?
locking,
Yeah. That's all we need.
We're at 15.
I'm locking this in. Yeah.
If we buy riverboats, we can move from 7 to 12.
I don't think we need that.
I
That
don't-
Huh?
I don't think we need the 7 to 12 move.
Okay. Yeah. So
Well, we do if we need to move from 8 to
so we
9
can't recruit
for
and
safety
so
recover.
Oh, if we don't have enough recruits.
If we don't have enough recruits, we can buy riverboats.
We'd still need another warrior in here.
Just leave one.
We need to move 3 relics down to 8.
I see.
We don't have it with this.
Oh.
No, I don't think we get it this way.
Okay.
I'm confused. Well, we didn't buy anything either, so.
Oh, shoot. I don't have enough moves.
We spent a fox and a bird, I think. Yeah, eNamorD and Propaganda Bureau.
Yeah, okay. All right. Phew. I knew I was I knew I didn't miss that. Okay. So
I'm worried we don't realize we have to carry it back because we didn't carry it earlier.
Maybe.
Properly.
ambush.
We had one more card in hand. I don't know what suit it was.
Could have been Bunny.
Could have been Bunny. We could have bought a mouse.
mouse.
The ambush.
Okay.
We couldn't
We saw
buy.
what we're recovering.
Wait.
Before we go into hypotheticals.
Why is there? Oh, I covered it.
That probably
Why?
changes the cost.
I thought that was. I thought we'd done
I
that.
did not make a mistake. I have 10 at the start of the turn.
Better go back to the start of the turn and start thinking again. Just
I think that they would love that, actually.
This actually makes things easier.
I don't think it solves the problems of the turn.
This
It doesn't,
is easier.
because
Okay.
we can't
Wow.
get the jewelry, carry the jewelry back.
Fox Folk Steel to for this.
Why do they move to 2? I don't know, McWarmaker. I think just to delve safely.
So,
But we didn't need to. It was a 1 and a 2.
Right.
Faithful Retainer on this. That's a 1. It's safe.
Can't carry that back.
Crossbow on this. That's a 3. I lose the crossbow. And then
I don't think we can't carry it back.
the dominance on that, which is a 1. I grab
Well, we also don't need that one.
That one's free.
Yeah.
Final column. I do 1 move.
No.
Hold up. Each warrior can only hold 1 relic.
Oh my fucking. Hold on. Oh my god. Are you guys gonna stop me?
Yes, they are.
Because I could have moved 2 warriors up.
Yep.
Would that have affected any of these polls?
No.
No, because this was not a
We
J.
gained information.
You gained
In that
information.
case, I think it's fine.
There's still some secret info on the board. I know I've helped in the past, but I'm a little iffier on this one.
You're
I
not
don't
gonna let this go.
I'm not sure. This is a lot of things got planned out. We listened to planning a turn for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna hide.
I don't know. I'm a little harder.
I'd
on
be
this one.
inclined to ask Guerric on that one. I feel
I
like
know
he'd
what Guerric's
probably
I mean,
say no.
Garrick's answer is going to be what the rules are, which is
Right, which is
Only-
as soon as I flipped over the tokens, that was new information.
Yep.
Unlike the one in the past where there was one
I
token on the board.
forgot about that rule. Oh my god.
Did you
Well-
have a move to move up there to even?
Yeah.
At the
We just have to
beginning.
take all 3 from 8
Well,
to
this
7.
guy
One
moved
guy up
from
to
here, right?
From here, so you could have moved more.
Also,
We still can't recover all of these.
Relics came from here. Where did
We
the
can cover 2 of
jewelry
them.
come from?
from here.
There.
We still would have been shy.
So my argument is
2.
I don't think it affected the polls in any way. If it had affected rule of clearings, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to walking it back, but I think it has to be
Only 11
this
points.
decision of the table.
It's not even to
Sounds like
win.
Treefense
Right.
is
No, I get it. And
Out
like,
there.
look, this is a lot of points. This is somebody's win right here.
Yeah, no, I mean,
like,
that's
why I feel
probably
bad
just-
being like, no, I don't feel like it because I'm probably going to be the one who benefits off of that.
I think Jazmorow benefits off that the most.
Yeah.
No, lizards are gonna do whatever they can to eat those.
Unfortunately, I think it's just
yeah, you could.
I thought that was Treefense talking,
to get
sorry.
2 guys down from 2, maybe.
Yeah, it's a mistake and it sucks, but it happens.
Game the point, Pinata.
This is part of what the tournament's about.
No. I think
Who makes the fewest mistakes, you know?
Yeah, I only see 11 points with this
Right.
with this setup as well, which
I think just take a breather
is
and then
26.
think about what your
Let me
next
think
best
about that.
move is.
I have 3 more
Yeah.
moves. Yeah. I burned 2 of my
And you
cards.
can always move guys to protect that and hopefully cash it in the
Yeah.
following turn. Like that would be better than leaving a points pinata because that's just
I think it's
letting
still a
someone
points
else take the
pinata.
win.
Yeah.
Well,
regardless.
Yeah, well, we're leaving one of these clearings. Either this one is left or this one is left.
exactly.
Agreed. Your play now is
The
to
less points that are easy for
consolidate from 2 to 12, 12 to 8,
Less-
recover, get the stuff out of 7.
by giving points out.
Do you want to go back to 8 just because?
You just want to consolidate. It's got 2 warriors in it. You're just getting as many defenses as you can.
No, I understand. Oh, 2 to 12 and 12 to 8. I understand. Sorry, my brain was like 8 to 12 and back to 8 doesn't make any sense. But I see, I understand. Yeah, it still makes 8 a points pinata, but it's at least a harder to get through points pinata.
Yeah, Beckett, imagine asking for a do-over when you drop a combo. We don't actually have many acolytes.
How many warriors?
Is the
Only
thing.
2, and we're going to mouse currently, and it's not going to be hated.
Yeah.
Fuck ton of otters. Up here.
Sandbox, I don't hate that either, honestly. I kind of prefer that just to have the one less point, but I think it's still a points pinata.
Recover the 2 figures and
And
And Evelyn really is doing some Waterman's Law.
I don't.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can also pull the 2. So you could have 5 badgers,
exactly. Yeah.
all with devout knight in effect.
SF.
So that's
FS.
Presumably Street Fighter 6, yeah.
Ah.
Which does look pretty hype. I'm not really a fighting game guy, but it looks like they're doing an amazing job with
I
it.
completely flubbed that turn. I should have taken a more conservative one.
No, I think that was the right play. We just didn't do it right. Like, I want to make it clear, I support the general course of action that eNamorD did. I think we just made a couple mistakes in execution.
Mhm.
You'll need to live off the land, won't you?
Yes,
Okay.
but 4 is better.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Could you have somehow left one guy in another clearing so you didn't lose him?
That look the bad look.
I-
Beckett, I don't think Pat knows the
One
difference.
here, but he would still be losing the one.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he couldn't have even left one here. So no. It
Yeah.
has to be like that.
Do I leave one actually? Because I might just get
No,
raped.
Well, no, because I think
mean-
you only had 3 and you brought 3 relics here, so you did have to bring.
All
I mean, I
three.
think you just have to kind of hope and pray that people can't eat through your meeples.
Exactly.
Which is still like low
Yeah,
odds, but you
I
gotta
think if
give
people-
yourself everything you
If
can.
people get these relics, then the game's over. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
You pray you have the blessing of Sandbox.
I'm not
But
gonna worry.
don't
also,
forget
if
to
they,
score
if they
these
don't,
points.
you win. So-
Exactly. Yeah. So I guess King of the Hill time. I get 1, 2, 3 points. Man, I have a card, and it doesn't even matter where it goes.
Yeah, it was a bunny.
did you have it otherwise? Like, would that have been your game?
Well, if I recovered these, that's 6, 7
7 plus 6,
6,
13. Yeah, you,
Sandbox,
Yeah.
does it win with that strategy with only 2 recruits? It
I
can
could not have
if we pulled
threes because
the 1-3-2.
roll over enough mouth.
oh, you would have run out of.
If we'd pulled the 1-3-2 and had 1 extra recruit and otherwise done everything the same, it would have won.
Right? No, I would have.
We're catching now that we
Yeah,
couldn't
you
have
had
recovered
one
all 3
card
of
to
those
recover
relics.
All of these. Oh,
Yeah, you would
we're catching some stuff.
down at least.
Can't purchase riverboats because then we don't have the warriors to recruit.
Draw 3 cards.
Oh.
We had 6 in the bag after
So
the 1 recruit we did, or the 2 recruits we did.
Well, Now we see what happens in rounds
I have to do math now.
7.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
All right, what's
Well, the equation has changed.
and we're in mouse. We're in fucking mouse.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
that's gonna be what gets it for me, honestly, though. Just because I only have the 2
Oh, you only
acolytes.
have 2 acolytes. Oh,
Yeah.
this was the round that people went light on the lizards.
Lizard slaughter.
God.
Well, Sandbox, cards are 3.
On any,
I'm sorry, I thought they were 4.
I could only buy once.
I thought they were still 4.
Let me just do the math there.
You still can't recruit though.
Yeah, you can't recruit.
I was
if you
thinking it
don't
was
have
4
any
too. It's the same issue. You buy, that leaves you with nothing to actually recruit for the card you bought.
Buy,
Yeah,
but if I
sure.
don't,
And yeah, this is where those 6 spent acolytes last turn really sting. That's what I was saying. We spent 6 acolytes to get 2 points.
You set up.
Look what we could have spent him on this turn.
warriors. Right.
It's time.
Sandbox, we didn't have 7 at the time. We had 6. The 7th just came from Live Off the Land.
Yes, the worst dominance for this particular map. Now's the time.
okay.
I've actually been really annoyed at how how separated all of the bunny clearings are, because I've literally drawn like 7
Night virus.
bunny in my hand this game.
Yes, Sandbox. There are 3 badgers on the otters board.
Right, that's what I was saying. I'm looking at literally what was in the Badger's bag, like what they had access to. I'm not reverse counting. I'm counting exactly what they had.
You good?
Don't send me away.
Hey, good night, whoever was going to sleep then. Is Pat going to sleep?
Jam Man mentioned needing a shower.
Pat said good night, Alavaris.
Beckett is going to bed.
All right, good night, Beckett. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
See you, Lily.
All right.
Did I mess up this rule any other time? I don't think so. I've only been carrying 1 relic at a time, right?
No,
I
I've
think
been
maybe well earlier in the game you did it once, but I wasn't sure on that rule, so I didn't.
I've been trying to pay attention to the keepers stuff. I haven't specifically noticed any other mistakes, but
Guerric,
no,
did
I
I
don't
mess
know.
up earlier in the game?
I believe you've been correct on all that prior to this moment.
Yeah, I think I've only had 1 relic at a time.
Or
Anyway.
you've just all.
That has not been
one
correct,
player
actually.
and then recruit.
Then why didn't you say something?
Because I wasn't sure what the question was. I wasn't listening. I'd been doing a bit.
What did we do wrong?
In round 3, they moved 2 relics with all 3 warriors, and they moved all 3 back and only moved 1 warrior with the 2 relics. In a bit of a confusion.
Didn't that one work out after the fact?
No. We had 2 warriors in 8 and 1 warrior in 9 that had moved 2 relics to 9. Or something like
Yeah,
that.
I don't think I have it. I'm just not seeing an avenue, not without me being on a trade post.
Yeah, I just didn't hear the question, so I can't answer.
It was just the fact that as I was muting, you were shaking your head no.
Well, that's when I was registering the question.
Well, that's what I mean. You should have spoken up at that moment instead of shaking your head no.
I'm not good at this! Anyway.
Badgers and you otters. I apologize for that.
Oh,
At least Breadventure agrees with me.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just...
Triple checking everything.
I was just checking my notes because I don't remember things sometimes, and I also had no idea what the question was, and it took me a second to register. I didn't know until you said it. Anyway, I'm just defending myself. Anyway, what are we doing? Who are we? Lizards. We are lizards.
God, 5-player route is brutal.
It is brutal.
This map is surprisingly empty, but also more full than I anticipated.
Yeah. Okay. So no buy. This is gonna go to mouse.
There's no way we have a win as lizards here, right?
Which means I will swap twice.
Nice.
2 cards.
Bye bye bird ambush.
We'll Score 2.
Okay. Okay.
Like, if we'd been a little bit closer, we could have looked at doing something like buying mercs to build, score.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still not.
And we're not in shooting range. 26 is really the shooting range for lizards to
Whoa.
make those kind of plays.
It feels like lizards kind of lost when they burned all their acolytes to not reestablish their board position or close the gap
Yeah.
last turn.
Yeah. I don't think it was worth it. 6 acolytes for the 2 points.
Yeah.
Draw back up. Get my 1 point for the.
But I don't know. Otters have 7 funds right now. They have to spend
Otters might not be able
four
to
of them to get over. They're not going to get through.
Yeah.
So it comes down to moles. Moles don't have the warriors.
No.
Do.
They have the actions, but not the army.
Yeah.
What about Ranger?
Most have a
Ranger doesn't have the actions, right? They
Well, especially if they're going.
Unless,
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I think-
basically my
they
shop.
crossbow 1.
Someone else tried
They can
to
do
go
2
there,
battles
doesn't quite
for
make
2.
it.
Like,
No,
That's
they
my
maybe
shot.
get 1.
I don't know that anyone can do it.
Probably otters.
Because the problem I am facing right now is like all of
Did we craft
the
something?
points I
We
have,
must have crafted that bag.
but that also means I'm throwing.
Yeah, we crafted a
We
bag.
crafted a bag.
Which
With
account for
what
8 points
garden?
anyways, so like, I probably get to 27 or 28.
Now that I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. 2 payments. No dividends.
Yeah. Asterisk it.
Okay.
Rules are a suggestion, right?
Yeah.
Very frustrated by the badges moving out of 2 and 12.
sorry.
Ah.
I was knocked out of the river clearings, if you remember. So
Hmm.
I didn't have a chance to build on here.
Yeah. So no badger trading post. You get a mole trading post easily enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we not have any more
Two
foxes?
trading
Fox
posts.
trading posts?
But
No. Okay, we're out of
it's
fox.
only 4 points. And then I need 4 from somewhere else.
I don't quite see a win for moles for what it's worth.
Problem.
Hey,
Pat does.
did you craft the bag?
I did craft the bag, yeah.
I'm not sure how.
Curiosity.
Oh shoot, you're right, because I was counting on building that turn. I'll just take away a point. And
I'm only looking at it because who knows? Maybe I want to craft.
5 cards, 1 market.
you
That's 6 points.
it's because I was
Takes him to 28.
build and then
There's 1 trade post in 11.
I didn't have the. There was no point.
See, this is why I never draft lizards. Literally, the crafting rules on lizards always get me every time.
Well, no,
Yeah, if we craft a sword, we could do it.
building to craft it like it was mouse. I just didn't.
Wait, I'm confused because we build twice.
Well, yeah.
Then we get 3 points for building.
Which I could have, but like
Right, so like the thing is, every card we build with is a card we're not
2 points for banker.
we're not bankering.
Alright.
Oh, okay, and you have to. Okay, and you have to build with
Oh.
the build with the sword. Okay.
Decide where to go.
Yeah, that's feasible.
I will.
No, we have formal. We can do it with anything.
Yeah, but you do need a fox card.
For me to just do the moles first, because I'm definitely going to miss
Uh,
post.
But you'd have to move builds for your daylight.
No bird sword. Yeah, it cannot be the bird sword. That is true.
Were you saying that like even if you get this, there's a possibility like you don't win, so you're not seeing a point?
We can buy on the turn. It's true.
You go hit this,
Which helps. It means that we could buy and have crossbow instead of sword.
There's a world where I
And we
like,
can buy 2
try and
things
hit
too.
8,
2 cards.
Well, now we
Okay.
can.
all my actions.
Yeah, now
This was not true until the last 5
Yeah,
seconds.
we can buy 2 cards and just banker them away.
There's a chance I can, and I think the
Okay.
chance of
I'm hoping this is preempting a wipe of the market, though.
like you maybe
We shall
get
see.
another round if you take this out.
You win if you take that out.
I don't think so.
Well, if you
Yeah, if market dies, it's over, which is why I honestly wasn't like giving it too much thought initially, but I'm realizing that I should talk about it in case the table doesn't kill the market, because tables do things that are inexplicable to me all the time.
I mean, if you win, then it's basically just.
I know when I'm playing a game, I'm quite dumb.
Has to try, and I'm not
Not dumb.
set up for it. I kind of have no other.
Spontaneous.
yeah. If you think you have a shot at something, then it's worth taking.
Yeah.
I honestly have no idea who's gonna win.
It's moles if nobody takes out that market. I think it's badgers if the market does get taken out.
Okay, so if I craft something,
No, the Riverfolk got their points.
and then craft it.
If you draw into swords is like the only.
Yeah.
So like, let's see. You
Evelyn, no, don't.
you did your first trade post. You have 2 more from another trade post.
I think
Evelyn, don't walk.
I think she knows that otters don't quite have it.
Cardboard plus a sword.
But she just pointed out destroying her own market.
Really lucky and draw a crossbow. Like you either need a crossbow and a sword.
No, she's actually just talking through it.
I could drop 2 orders there. Make a trading post. That's 2 points.
Somebody needs to teach Evelyn what Waterman's Law is, because she's clearly very confused.
Waterman's Law is point out when people miss. Don't point out when people miss rules, but then help them solve the puzzle at the end of the game.
Battle.
Yeah.
Hope I don't roll 2 2s.
Evelyn, in fact, is not Canadian.
Points, but only 1 fund left.
Could have fooled me.
Can win.
Do otters have mouse partisans?
Do they have it crafted?
Yes.
They do. No, that's League of Adventurous Mice. They could craft it.
They could craft it.
Part of the problem is it takes 4 moves to get over there.
World, I could win. Maybe I draw 2
That was leaving them
crossbow and a
before the trade post. That was leaving them with 4 actions. We take that down to 3 with Mouse Partisans, which is better, but that still doesn't feel like it cracks the relics to me.
Yeah.
I think
Shadowjack, yes, all vagabonds are possible. However, the specific vagabond is chosen when drafted. It is not a player choice.
Yeah, it's that's an advanced setup rule. Is when you deal out the flop of factions, you determine the vagabond when you're dealing out the vagabond card.
you can't even scratch it. Then I think you have to go for this if you don't think you win any other way. Like if you don't win.
The flip side is I will remind you that I'm holding one of the crossbows and there's only 2 in the deck.
There you go.
I think I discarded one. It was in my retinue, I think.
I woke her up when I went to get hot chocolate, and she was legitimately startled because she had no idea who was touching her or where they were coming from. It was actually hilarious.
I haven't seen a single sword the whole damn game.
In the retinue.
Oh, is that where they all are?
No, it's one of them, I think.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the third one.
I guess.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Foxfolk Steels are too.
I guess if we consider
think
that either moles win or badgers win, maybe the play is the YOLO relic crack for otters.
Crossbow is in the discard too. And if you have one in your hand.
I mean, the problem is if we go for the relics and we
You
miss,
just have
then
to-
do we just give it to?
Go guns blazing.
Yeah, then the vagabond just takes it.
Partisans?
The bird sword is in the retinue, but that's the one that we didn't. That's the one that we couldn't have anyway. And there's 3 sword cards. But Evelyn also said a second ago that she has a crossbow,
I would.
and she can purchase to offset the 1 point difference of crossbow sword.
Fling out the Devout
Yeah.
Knights.
So I think she still has a path,
Assuming she doesn't lose the
Even if
market.
you-
assuming she doesn't lose the market.
2 battles instead of 3, it's probably worth it to do the mouse partisans craft.
I think the problem. I think if we were going after the relics, we couldn't have put down the trade post.
Definitely, it's worth it.
I think the trade post is just 100% wrong.
I don't really have more than 2 battles where I have enough warriors.
Mhm.
You could roll well too. I don't know.
Alright, so I just dropped 2 badges, and that I will use to recruit 2 orders in order to rule 10, I believe. And then I'll lose 2 orders to make a trade post there.
Okay.
We're just burning all of our funds to not win.
All right. Sticking with the original plan.
Well, it's guaranteed points.
I get it.
I
So
think
it sounds like we're going after the market by Evelyn's upsetness.
I think Evelyn.
like it's either Evelyn wins by taking this out,
I lose either way.
but you maybe get another round if you take this out.
No, you.
It's a little late.
Yes.
If you could convince Treefense to take the market while you take the relics, maybe. But if you take the relics, you just win.
And I have 2 more things I can do. I'll move.
It's interesting because that's definitely true, but I think everyone's hesitant to do it. And honestly, Jazmorow probably was the best one to try, because if Treefense gets those points, I don't think Vagabond's winning even with those points.
I don't see how Vagabond gets those points, honestly, but...
Well, I meant if Treefense had softened it.
How did I use it here?
Nope. There it is.
That's beautiful.
That hurts.
That's beautiful.
Needed
Okay.
that mouse partisans, my guy.
I guess so, but
Well, you
have-
didn't. You couldn't have.
That's
Ooh.
painful. I'm so sorry, friend.
that is a-okay. And then I will move my hand card cost up to 4. You know, just in case someone feels like
I think
having
you just moved everything up to 4.
Yeah,
I need 4 funds to win.
Mercenaries is the free point for someone.
True. Mercenaries can definitely go to 4. And yes, everything goes to 4. Alright, and that's it.
The ruin is a boot, and we're only hostile with badgers.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, so Treefense can take out the market. I don't think Treefense can crack the badgers. I'm doing the math on it now, and it's not adding up, even with mouse partisans. Because you're still capped to a rolled hits of 2, so you're dealing
Try to see.
crossbow 2 hits, 2 hits.
Sucks.
That doesn't get you any relics.
You can't even break through my...
Or you get 2 hits, crossbow for 1 relic.
Because we're hostile.
That'll
We're giving it to
Guarantees a mole win.
we're giving it to moles.
That feels like a very bad idea. If you can't break through everything there,
Because there's
That's
maybe a world where Evelyn gets through like maybe half of this.
Well, they're saying if Treefense
One relic.
just
I-
attacks here
Wait,
and softens it.
And then neither of them get.
I don't think Rudimentary realizes how close Evelyn is to winning. Rudimentary's been talking up the Badger threat this entire round and ignoring the fact that Evelyn has a win
And
on the table.
very low people count. I can't get there if there's still 4 badgers there on my turn.
Right.
So badgers
That's-
just win. Which, whatever, if that's what happens, but
But I think that's
I mean, we can
dig
stop moles by taking out this piece right here.
I'm gonna spend my torch to.
I'm pretty sure. Because then they'd have to dig.
shit, yeah,
Look,
take it.
Go get that boot.
that's boot.
Take that useless ass boot. I
That's
will
Not
spend my
useless. You can
I'll
use it
spend
to
my
aid.
hammer.
Oh,
my hammer to craft a knapsack. Snag myself a point. I will also get a point for exploring the ruins. Wouldn't it be nice to aid anybody who mattered?
You can aid me.
I cannot.
Yeah, the trade post in 11
Otters are there.
is also a missing point.
I still cannot.
Again, you take out the market, it's guaranteed shut down. You take out the warrior, I think you maybe shut it down. I don't feel like doing the math at this exact moment.
Hold on. Crossbow does nothing for you. Right? If you just want to farm infamy points, then go ahead and use swords on me. But crossbow does nothing for you.
It could get you to 1 relic.
Better
It
to
just feels
crossbow
We can't get through this.
and then
you don't get another one.
the trade,
There's no value in this.
because then you won't be
Okay.
hit.
If we crossbow, we could technically get to 1 relic.
If you want to farm points.
Evelyn
No, because we
got some of those badges and then no more.
Oh no, we can't.
we don't
literally can't.
We didn't buy mouse partisans. We literally can't do it.
Yeah, at most we can do is 1 hit per thing.
Right.
Your max hits are 1 because of Devout Knights.
I understand the math of my position. I've been staring at it for about 5 minutes. I will crossbow.
Okay, Treefense is just done.
Well,
That's fine.
I don't like that either, but okay.
I'll spend a sword to attack the trade post.
Oh, okay.
No.
Nope.
Maybe we take out the mole as well?
Uh,
Or we go after the trade post in 11?
points.
Trade post in 11 or the market in 4.
Nice.
And then I'll spend a sword to attack the badgers. Ambush.
All right.
No, okay.
No ambush.
Here we go. Wahoo.
0-0. No!
You only
So I'm capped at 1, -1 is 1. So I will take my single point.
We're capped at 2,
Take my
minus 1 is 1.
on one of my many silly boots.
If moles win because of this.
Moles win.
If moles win because of this, then they win because of it.
I think
moles are not going to win because of that. They're going to win because of something else.
I will.
They win because of it, because that also was not policing moles, which it could have been.
A boot.
But that's
It
that's
was
not
a king-making decision.
it's not a singular thing. There was a chain of decisions up to this point that did this. Otters had every capability of stopping moles, and they went for a greedy turn instead.
Then I will.
Oh, but giving cards to mole.
Let's see. What is it? What is it for hostile? Is it just pieces? Is it pieces
It
or
needs to be
warriors for
warriors.
hostile?
You can move to here for free
move to
with
11.
just 1 boot. Yeah.
Yeah, just okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we also could have gone for the post in 11, which was a form of policing moles, because that might be the point they need.
And then I will
Might craft a sword.
spend my tea in a boot to
Oh, we're questing.
run an errand in a fox clearing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Those foxes have been waiting all game.
There's these damn errands. I'll definitely draw cards now. I'll take my point. That's fine. Many points as I can get. And I believe I don't have anything else. Oh, I could reveal a quest. Let's see what I get. Oh, it's funny. And that'll be it. That'll be it for me. I'll draw 2. And am I at... Let's see, am I at 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 exactly. Sorry, the T is not harmed, it's just... I never damaged anything when I got hurt. I'll damage the hammer that I never unexhausted for this turn anyway.
We damaged the boot, didn't we?
Yeah, we damaged the boot.
Sorry, when I took the hit, I was faffing about what to discard. I had a free hammer that I never bothered putting back up this turn.
We technically damaged the boot, but that's okay. I think the game's over.
I walked that all the way back, or someone could check with Guerric, but
I think it's
it
fine.
was undamaged. It was undamaged. I didn't use it for anything else.
I don't think it affects anything.
Yeah. Come on, call me out of my rules in my last turn before I lose. Let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Just don't fumble it.
Easy stuff first. I am buying. I'm gonna buy that bunny dom.
Are you gonna play a dominance card?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Moment. I feel it in my bones.
I love how disappointed she sounds that she's
All right.
winning.
So,
It's the second round in a row where she's winning with moles and is not happy about it.
I just feel like every time she gets like to a range of winning, she just feels she just sounds super disappointed in like everything, like she
2
lost.
extra points.
I can be 1, 2. I could do one there.
I will say,
Then I could.
the one person who bet on Evelyn is very happy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do them. Maybe both there.
I mean, there was a lot of money put down on lizards.
There was.
That's 4.
It's not happening. My dream is dead.
1 plus 3.
DED dead.
I've got it.
You have it?
I have it.
Oh my gosh.
So.
What's funny is she even said she had it by mentioning she had the crossbow. Like, she mentioned it during Otter's turn. She says, I have the crossbow.
I'm sorry, Sandbox.
No one managed to take this out, so I can score Baron of Dirt.
Jeez.
I don't even think I take my daylight action. So let me just like math this out. I banker these 4 bunny cards. I formal
We always love your company.
2 markets here.
Can't
I Baron
craft the
of Dirt
crossbow
for
there.
3 points. 4 points from banker. I pull these back and then I craft the crossbow? No, because I need a fox. That's the issue. I need a fox clearing. Can I get a fox clearing?
Yeah, you
just walk from 9 to 11.
It's not a meeple.
Yeah, you just walk from 9 to 11.
So I just move up here. And that's it. So 1 daylight action. I move that 1 mole north. We'll recruit off the second one because why not?
Katara, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
1, 2, 3.
If you're not joking, no.
Build.
It only is warriors.
Legal builds. That gives me the fox to craft the crossbow. Brig.
I believe you got it.
Yeah, I'm just triple checking before I move on from the daylight actions.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well build with the false orders.
I don't rule anything in that fox clearing. So.
We're building with both of these.
Well, no, she was saying how she's going to formal and then mayor the formal
Brig action.
to build the 2.
Move this trade.
Since we have false orders, we might as well do it in daylight.
You know, actually, we'll just go ahead and do that. Instead of the recruit, I'll use my second daylight action to attack the trade post.
Oh, to get out. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, the issue was not moving.
We will then banker these 4 cards. Did I miss something?
4 points.
No, just to remove the trade post, but yeah, I think it's alright.
Yeah.
You don't even need the crossbow with the trade post point.
We will formal mayor 2 markets.
3 points from Baron of Dirt. Done.
And
Yep.
then
And that's it.
we will Baron of Dirt for 3 points.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Yeah, table was not talking up moles as a threat nearly enough.
Oh.
128k points to 1 person. You're rich!
I feel pretty good about that game. But GG.
Good game.
You should all feel good about that game. Great game, everybody.
God.
Evelyn, congratulations on the victory. Everyone, thank you so much for playing. It's Rudimentary, Jazmorow, Treefense, and eNamorD. Thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It has been a pleasure to have you. You now are unfortunately eliminated, but I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for playing.
Y'all, I'm tired.
Thank you.
And congrats, Evelyn, for making it to the semifinals.
I said that.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said congrats, Evelyn, for winning.
Nah.
Thanks, guys. Great game.
Everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. We have our next game tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, by my recollection. Yep. So we will catch all of you then. Have a great one.